Awesome. Okay, great. We are now live on Twitch and on YouTube, guys. So if you're a dedicated Twitcher and tuber, please report to duty. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. And welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for being here. And like I always say, guys, thank you so much for being here with me because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me. So thank you so very much. I appreciate y'all. With that being said, let's do all of the good things while we are here. Let's tap that screen, share the live. Let's knock out these gift goals. Also, guys, we do have $150. Be quiet, Corey. I know I'm late. All right, we do have $150 daily donation goal here. Pay links are in the bio. It's the best way to support the live, guys. Thank you so very much for anything that you do. I know you do it because you want to, not because you have to. Ford, I appreciate you so much, love, for sharing the live. But when I see it that way, it makes me think you're spamming, and we don't want to spam share. So thank you so much. As I was saying, pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. I just want to thank you so much in advance for doing all of the good things, guys. With that being said, if you are a Charlie Kirk supporter or at least believe that he was not racist, get in the box and let's have a conversation. That's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to have a conversation. You can come up here. Aloha. You can come up here and you can tell us how he was not racist. All right. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and get started and let's see who we have here. Oh, that is an awful name. Like, you don't get to come on my panel. What are we doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can come back. You just requested back, so you can come back. But that other person, that don't. Ugh, what was that name? That was awful. Beckman, it is.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Hi, Beckman. All right.
Hello.
Was Charlie Kirk racist?
Absolutely not. No.
Absolutely not. Okay, you said that with
Are
conviction.
you?
Okay.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do you ever get sick of race baiting like you do every day?
Oh, is calling out racism race baiting?
The way
That's what
you
that
do
is?
it is
The
absolutely
way that
race
I
baiting.
do it?
Yes.
How do
Yes.
I
Yes.
do it?
Well, every conversation you have, much like almost like you're cloning Joy Reid in a sense, you turn every
I
conversation
wish.
into
She's
race.
absolutely amazing.
Look above your head. Was
She's
Charlie
absolutely
Kirk a
amazing.
racist?
She's absolutely an amazing woman. She was
Oh
fantastic
my
on
gosh. Okay,
MSNBC.
we're not
So,
discussing
do
that.
you
We can if you
actually
want, but
so I have a question for
she
you,
race baits
Beckman.
too
Do
for a living.
you actually know how to have a conversation about this topic, or did you just come up
I
here
do. I
to
do.
show off your fragility?
I told you he's not racist, and then I pointed out that
Okay,
you're a
so
race
how was
baiter.
he not racist?
Your whole thing is race baiting.
How
It's
was he not
embarrassing,
racist?
really.
Can you tell us how
Sure. So
Charlie Kirk wasn't racist?
he was a God-fearing man who loved all people. He
Did he really
employed
love all
African
people?
American people. He had African American friends, African Americans from
How many
all
African American
steps of
friends did he
life.
have?
Thousands,
He had
thousands.
thousands. Name some.
Yes, yes.
How? Because I'm
I mean,
pretty
there's all kinds.
sure
I don't have to
that
sit here and
Charlie
name them
Kirk
for you.
definitely
He had
spread
thousands
lies
of
about
African
Black
American
people.
followers.
Yeah,
He
sure.
had
Charlie
thousands of
Kirk
African American
definitely
followers. You're
spread
being
lies about
disingenuous
Black
saying that.
people. Let's see here.
What's that?
Is what's gonna happen is every time I start talking, are you gonna start talking? Hey,
Well,
Kiana,
every time
is that
I've
what's gonna
talked,
happen?
you started to talk.
No, that's actually not true. I wait.
That is
So,
actually true.
because there's a difference between followers and friends. I'm pretty sure he didn't know all of his followers, not even all of the white ones. Now, with that being said, a person who isn't racist wouldn't go around saying that Black women lack the brain power to do their jobs and that they took a job from a white person. They wouldn't say that.
Yeah.
Now, you're
So
going to
you're
ask us
being
for context. Go ahead.
Yeah, so you're being selective, and that's
How?
one of the sayings that's going around. You see how you just talk while I'm talking?
I said
That's
how. You
one of the
said I'm
sayings
being
that's going
selective. So
around.
how am
That
I
and
being selective?
the
You
other
made
one,
a claim.
the other one is the black pilot thing that's going around. He's
Thank
having
you, Corey, for the
discussions when
rocket
he's
ship.
You see how you just talk while
Oh
I'm
no, I'm
talking?
thanking one of my followers. He's
I
actually
know,
my
but
friend though.
it's
Thank you. Thank you to
yeah.
my
Is
friend
it
Corey.
is it
Because
a
I
white
know
person?
him. No, it's a black
Is it
man.
a white person? Oh,
No, it was a
wow.
black man. It was a
Wow.
black man.
Thought you'd be race baiting some more.
How would I? What would I be
It's
race
kind of
baiting?
despicable that you race bait for a living.
What do you mean race bait? I mean, it's like you just
You
didn't
know
want
what
to
I
have this
mean. You make
conversation.
everything about race. It's just embarrassing
It's
for the
like,
black
I'm
community.
sorry. So I'm pretty sure
But
that
you're not
you don't
oppressed.
know
I don't
what
know why you
race
act like you
is.
are.
I don't know if you know what race is. Oh my God, Ford, thank you so much for the
I do.
galaxy.
I do.
Ford is white, by the way. Thank you,
Well,
Chrissy, for
good,
the
good.
kiss
You
of
should love
cheek.
everybody.
Ah, thank you
Seems like
so
you're
much.
always shitting on white people. I don't know
I
why
think
you
you
do.
did
I
you
love
just
white
come here
people.
to complain? Did you come here
I
to
love
just
white people.
complain? You can love white people. Love them all you want. Did you just
You
come here
don't?
to complain? I just want to
You don't
know
love white people?
because at last time I
Hold
checked,
on,
I'm
hold on. Do
not
you
your
love white people?
therapist. I'm not your therapist. I am
No, I'm
not your
asking you a
mother.
question. Do you love
I
white
am
people?
not your girlfriend, your mistress, your lover,
Thank
not your
God.
wife.
Jesus.
I really need you to stop complaining to me. Okay.
Do
So
you
my
love white people or
question
not?
for you is this.
Why can't you
What
answer
is
that?
race?
That's
Oh,
strange.
because I've been asking you a question for the last 45 seconds that you haven't
Actually,
answered.
you haven't.
I literally asked you 45 seconds ago, what is race? And you haven't answered the question.
Race is a social construct that was made up a long time ago to categorize different people of different color. You
Okay.
mostly for to have
You can
step
say
over
it.
someone. It was categorized in a way where white
Who created
people,
it?
a white man did. I forget what his name is, but it's also up for debate who actually created race.
There's
They
a
did
few
it to
different people that
categorize
were
different
involved.
people,
Mhm.
black, white.
You're absolutely right. And what was it
I
used to
know I'm right. I
justify?
know I'm right. And you're a race baiter. I'm right about that too.
Okay, no,
Do
you're not
you
right
like
about that
white
one.
people?
I just asked you a question. All
Do
right.
you love white
Who,
people?
what was it created for?
Well, I've already told you that. You weren't listening. Do you
No,
love white people? Yes or no?
what it was created for. You didn't say that.
Actually,
You
I
didn't
did.
say
It
what
was
no,
created
you didn't.
to
For
divide people. Basically, it
to
was created to
divide
divide
people.
people.
No,
Yeah,
it was created
absolutely.
to justify chattel slavery is what it was created for.
Well, that's up for debate.
That's what it
Actually,
was.
not everybody thinks that.
Actually, no, it's not actually up for debate.
Yeah, some people say race
You're
was
right.
invented earlier than that. Actually,
No, that would be tribalism.
well, you could
And I don't
call it
know
what
who
you
some
want.
people are.
People call it
I can
race.
say
There's other studies. You're not the
some
only
people say I
person
literally
thinking
can
it.
say that some people say that racism doesn't exist. It doesn't make it true, sir. So what are we
Right.
doing?
But
All right.
well, do you love white people?
Huh? Do I love white people? I love all people.
Do you love white people specifically?
I love all people. I just
Okay.
happen to love
Can you
black people
say
more.
I love white people?
I love black people. I love all
Do
people.
you love white people? I'm asking you to say it. It's
I
embarrassing.
love all people.
No, you don't. You can't even say I
Yes, I
love
do.
white people.
I do love all
Say
people.
it. Say I
No,
love
I don't
white
have
people.
to. I don't think that you get to make any type of demands over
I
here.
know, because it's embarrassing.
Because guess what you
You're a
haven't
bigot.
done? Guess what you
You're a
haven't done?
bigot, and you've race
Okay, I'll
bait for
be
a
that.
living.
I'll be that. I asked you
I
the
know
question on
you
was
like
Charlie
it.
Kirk
You're
racist, and
actually
you
a
haven't
bigot. It's
provided us
embarrassing
with
for you.
anything that shows that Charlie Kirk wasn't racist. I'm getting very
I told you a
concerned
number
at
of
the
different
fact that
things.
you
It was
can't
at the
actually
beginning of the
prove it.
conversation.
Saying that someone is a Christian does not mean that they
I
aren't
didn't say
racist.
Christian, did I?
You
I
did
said he was a
literally.
man of faith.
You said that he
I didn't
was a
say the word
Christian.
Christian at all.
Yes, you did.
Play it back and give
You
me 10
literally
push-ups
did.
when you're wrong.
Give you 10 push-ups?
Yep.
Give you 10 push-ups?
Yes, you're wrong.
Really?
I did not say Christian. I know
Is
what I
this
said.
Liam? Is this Liam using a voice recorder or something? Like, what are we doing?
I don't
10
know who
push-ups? Why
Liam
are you
is.
so weird?
I don't know who Liam is. One
Why
of
are you
your
so weird?
followers or something.
But why are you so weird? That's all
Why
I
is it
want to
weird
know.
that I'm pointing out you're a race baiter? You're like the final boss of race baiting.
You can actually do it because
Are you the final
you know
boss of
what
race
race is.
baiting?
Do you know what racism is?
I do, yes. I mean,
Okay,
very
what is
trivial
racism?
things you're asking here.
Okay,
Can
well,
you
what is
say I
racism?
love white people? Yes or
What is
no?
racism?
Just say I love white people, please.
What is racism? Sir, I'm not going to fall into your kink. So, no, I'm not
I
doing
mean,
that.
by what?
So,
I mean,
answer the
how weird is
question.
that? You're the
No, I
weird
think
one.
it's
Look at
weird
you.
for you to make me.
To
Why
call
do you
you
want
out
me to
for
say
being
that?
a bigoted,
Why do you want me to say that, though?
bigoted race
But
baiter?
like, why do you want me to say that? I have to understand why you
It'll
want me
help
to say
you out.
that. Like, make
Because
it
I
make
don't
sense.
believe you can't say it. That's why.
But like,
I
why do
think
you
you're
want me to say
such
it?
a bigot.
You're like super
I think
weird
you're
though.
such a bigot
You're so
that
weird.
you're so ingrained in race baiting.
I hope
It's
you don't
like
mind.
amazing to
I
me.
let myself up.
Oh, this guy.
I hope you don't
Jesus.
mind.
He's
I'm
a
actually
race
the-
baiter
Other
too. Look,
account
the
to let
final,
yourself
he
up?
is the
I did.
final
I
race
did.
baiter.
I was just about to
This is
say.
the final
I was
race.
just about to say, yeah, I'm actually the final boss of race baiting. So I don't know what's happening here, and I know Erica might not be able to say it, but I can say it. All races matter, right? Like we're not going to say we love. Exactly, we're not going to say we love white people because all races matter. So
Right?
Can you
there's
say
that.
I love white people?
No, all races matter.
No, you can't say that.
No, because all races matter.
Oh, all
Yeah,
races.
that's what I thought.
Y'all didn't like when people
I
used to
literally
say.
thought that's what y'all said though.
That's what
Can
we're
you say
doing.
I love
It's
white
all
people?
races
Why can't
matter.
you say that, Santana?
Because all
Why can't
races
you say
matter.
I love white people.
Why? Because why do we have to
think
say
it's all
white
I
people?
love white
Because
people.
we
I
we
love,
love all races. All races matter.
I love all kind of people. I love Asian people. I love white people.
Exactly. All races matter.
I love black people. Why can't you
Exactly.
say I love white people?
Because we love all races. All races matter.
The final boss can't even say he loves white people. That's embarrassing, Santana.
That's because all races matter.
That is
bud.
so embarrassing
You
for
can't
you, bro.
what because if I say white
Just
people,
say
then that means I'm leaving other people out, and all races matter.
No, it's not. You can
What about
categorize.
Asian people?
Well, yeah, I said I love Asian people. I just said that.
What about
Did I not just say that? Play the
what
tape back.
about
Give me 10 more
Pacific
push-ups.
Islander people?
10 more push-ups. Play the
You
tape
love
back.
Pacific Islander people?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I spent a couple of summers in a few different places. Come on, say I love white people. Just say it one time.
Shout out to Stephanie. Thank you so very much, Stephanie, for the $50 on Venmo. Stephanie said, if this is race baiting, keep up the good work. I'm gonna try, babes. I'm gonna try. Guest doesn't want to accept that himself and CK are racist. A white girl.
That's me.
Signed,
you also
a
have
white
echo,
girl.
and host is talking. Stop talking.
Shout out to Stephanie. Drop some hearts in the chat for Stephanie, getting us started on a good foot. All right, we only have $100 left in our daily donation goal. Thanks to Stephanie. Guys, keep doing all of the good things, guys. Pay links are in the bio. It's the best way to support me, also to support the live. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. I appreciate y'all so very much. All right, we have this Beckman guy on the panel who is intent on crashing in. All right. We love a good crash in, don't we? So yeah, let's do that because he literally can't tell us how Charlie Kirk wasn't racist. He mentioned him being a Christian and a family man, is what he said. And
did not say Christian once again.
Okay, sure you didn't say that.
Replay it and give me 10 push-ups.
It works, Liv. Sir, I don't want to fall into your kink. All right.
Well, you're wrong. I didn't say Christian. I said
here to perform
a man of faith.
Hey,
okay.
Hey, can I get temporary mod access on this account?
It's like embarrassing.
Mod access on this account.
You took it away. You took it away.
So did you rejoice when Charlie?
I'm muting the mediocre white man from.
Did you rejoice?
A delay.
Did you rejoice when Charlie Kirk was killed?
We're not rejoicing.
We're not rejoicing at all.
We would not rejoice in anything.
And I have to add you.
It's when he was killed. I have a speech impediment, so please don't.
Okay, well, thank you for letting us know. Thank you for letting us know.
Boss race baiters right here.
Mm-hmm.
Unbelievable. You race bait for a living, Santana. How does that feel?
It feels awesome. All races matter.
And then but you can't say you love white people. That's embarrassing.
I just said all races matter.
Tell me you love white people.
All races matter, bud.
You're despicable, man. Golly.
I know.
Golly,
Why would you say all
despicable?
You love white people? Like all races matter, bro.
But y'all got mad at people for saying that. What do you mean?
All races matter.
All lives matter. I mean, our whole community hated that.
Hey, listen, I'm okay with a few pew deaths if it means I can protect my Second Amendment right.
I am too, and also like why should we show any empathy? Like empathy is some new age made up thing. Like it's harmful.
Yeah,
why
Charlie Kirk said that too.
Type of empathy.
Charlie Kirk said that too. So what is he in your brain? You're studying him finally? That's good.
You're
Now
weird.
just say I
Hey
love white
Santana.
people.
Hey Santana. Did you know that it was a ethanol overdose that actually got him, and not the pew pew to the neck?
I knew that he had the F in his system, and the F was actually what really got him.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Beckman, would you like to address that, sir? Because that's crazy. He was on that shit?
Yep.
Damn.
And I heard he beat up a pregnant lady.
Yeah.
He was a criminal.
He was a criminal. He
I
was.
heard he got arrested in 1997.
You see what
here
y'all are doing?
illegally.
It's called misinformation. What you're doing, and it's
He
not
was
funny.
absolutely
You're
here
making
illegally.
light.
Don't say
You're
y'all.
making
I didn't
light.
say nothing. I didn't say nothing. Don't
Well,
say
then I'm not
y'all.
talking to you.
You say y'all.
Yeah, y'all, the ones who said
Okay.
it. Don't get your feelings. If you didn't say it,
I
then I'm not
heard-
talking to you.
I heard.
How
that
embarrassing is that? That
he
you're up here
actually
spreading
added
misinformation about a
to
man
the
who
1350.
was unalived
I
like
heard
that,
that. I heard
assassinated.
that. He committed at least 3 crimes a day.
Did you hear that the person who assassinated Charlie Kirk had a trans boyfriend, so he was gay? Does that hurt your feelings?
I don't think
I
you
do.
understand. I don't think you
His
know
boyfriend was
what
trans.
transgendered is, and I don't think you know what gay is. All right, just because you date a transgender person doesn't make you gay.
Was
Beckman,
actually
I
it
need
does.
you to no, actually, no, it doesn't.
Yes,
Hey,
Because a trans
hey,
woman
did
would be
you?
a woman, but
Hey,
we're not going to
hey,
even go into
Erica.
that
Did you know he?
because you don't have the brain capacity to understand it.
Do you?
Hey, Erica, did you know that like
that
the
he-
reason why Charlie Kirk was in the situation that he was in is because he was in a straight relationship, and
Yes.
you know, like he was dating a woman. So
Yes.
like
He
there's
was
that.
married to a woman, actually.
Exactly. That's why he was in the position that he's in now. Underground.
There we go.
No sense. I mean, what are you even
Actually,
arguing,
it does.
Santana? You're
It
so
does
low
make
level.
sense because being in a heteronormative relationship led to his unaliving. Did you know that?
Mhm.
I think that is
Santana, can I ask
absolutely
you a
crazy.
question? When are you
That
going
is
to
crazy.
stop riding Parker's?
I got a question.
Go ahead, Liv.
What makes somebody, gay? I guess.
Santana, when are you going to stop riding Parker's meat
Why don't you answer that question?
every day?
Like, when are you gonna answer the question, bro?
You're getting muted because you're
Oh, well, then answer the
scared.
damn question. You're getting muted because you're not answering the
It's
question.
embarrassing. Which one of you is
Answer the
muting me?
question.
Hey,
Raise your hand.
I'm not muting you.
That's me, out of Pappy.
That would
I'm
be
your
you.
daddy right
I
now.
believe it.
I'm
I
your
believe
daddy.
it. No,
Can you-
Parker's your daddy.
Can you answer my question?
You a fan?
White boy. You're begging a white
He's
boy
a
all the
He's
time to get
definitely a
on
fan.
He's a
He's
fan.
a fan.
I got a sound just for this.
He's
spading.
a
want me
fan.
to
He's
have
a
a
fan.
sound.
He's a fan.
No, that's not the
He
Hold
just
on,
sound.
hold
I
on,
have a
hold
sound
on,
for
hold
this.
on, really
have a
quick. I
sound.
just noticed something, E. Before you do that,
What's
hey
that?
Beckman,
He's
turn on
spading
your camera.
somebody. Okay.
Turn on your camera. Shut
Ooh,
up
you
and turn
have
on your
camera
camera.
access?
Yes,
Turn
he
it
has
on.
camera access. Nope,
Operate.
shut up and turn on your camera. No,
Join my-
shut up and turn on your camera.
This is gonna be
You
fun.
don't get to speak until you turn on your camera. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say, but turn
Say-
on your camera. You can say whatever.
And then-
We will let you say whatever you want. Turn on your camera.
Turn it
And-
on.
Nope, turn on your camera.
Turn it on. Turn on your
Nope,
camera.
nope. You don't get to
Don't
say
be
nope.
scared.
Turn on your camera. We won't mute you anymore if you turn on your camera. Everyone, you will not be muted if you turn on your camera.
Oh,
Turn
Turn
on
on
your
your
camera,
camera.
dude.
Stop being a weak coward. Turn it on.
coin.
Turn it on.
Turn your camera on. Let's see it.
Feelings.
Not mine. I just want you to turn your camera on.
Right.
There we go. Oh, he won't turn his camera on.
He won't do it.
Hey, stop being
No.
a pussy and turn your camera on, bro. Like, just turn your camera on. Let us see your face.
I get
Raise
I
your
get one a
Let's see your
day.
face.
I get one a
Keep
day.
us back
I get
up.
You stop
No,
raising-
don't use it yet. Don't
No,
waste
no,
your,
I really
don't waste
want
it on
to.
him. No, don't
I
waste
gotta
it on
roast
him.
him.
Okay. Okay.
Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it.
turn it on. I'll turn it on.
Go ahead. Turn your camera on and go. You're gonna do something fucking weird because you're
Okay, I'll turn it on. If you say you love white people, I'll turn it
There
on.
we go.
Yeah. No, you don't get to talk until you turn it on. Go ahead, Chewy. Sorry.
White people.
Hi, Chewy.
Hello.
Chewy. Hey, babes. How are you?
I'm so sorry.
It's good to see Liv and Santana chewing, and you.
Hey, I'm sorry. We didn't do the thing. Hi, Erica.
Workers meet
Erica.
Santana.
Hi, Liv.
Hi.
This is like, guys, like this is a lot. I'm have you ever like been in the middle of a conversation with a psycho and you kind of just like disengage? Like people do not know who I dated for like 8 years. People do not know. They don't know.
No, come back.
It's a skedaddle. Oh, I didn't even notice that he left. That's how much I don't care. I don't care. Okay, so guys, if you are in the request, please be a person that thinks that Charlie Kirk was not racist. All right. If you're in the request, be a person who thinks that Charlie Kirk is not racist. All right. Please, please, please. Because my head mod is here and he has a really quick finger, and so does the other one. Like all of my mods are just really, really quick to drop people. Okay. So I just want y'all to be aware of that. So let's see what we get here. Oh, also, I got something. I saw it. I seen it. I gotta read it. Okay. Hi, Beto. Do you think that Charlie Kirk was racist?
Hi, Erica. No, I was actually scrolling past your live and I did not know why,
I did give a warning, guys. But thank you, Beto, for so much for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Don't
I
take it
did give a
offensive.
warning. What was that?
Telling everybody not to take it offensive. You told everybody Liv has quick fingers.
Yeah, Liv. Yes, Liv has quick fingers, and I know someone who has quicker fingers than Liv. I won't say their name. It's Santana. Okay. All right. Hi, the humanist. Was Charlie Kirk racist? Oh, I'm a butterfly.
Yeah,
Thank you, Beto.
my mic is working. Yes, he was. He was very racist.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much for agreeing. Because we think he was racist too.
Hey, guys, just to be clear, if you're in the box, that means you do not think that Charlie Kirk is racist. Also, we have to figure out this. Okay, Chewy's on mute. I'm gonna go on mute. Liv, can you come off mute and talk? And we got to figure this echo out.
Yeah,
Erica. It's Erica. It's Erica. I'm muted.
Why do I have the echo when like sickles? Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. Let me try to fix it. Okay, whatever. Everybody hates Erica. I get it. Jesus Christ. Like,
I love her.
I'm just gonna go drink. I'll be right back, guys. Let me fix this.
See,
Troy.
When it's red, I'm muted.
Yeah.
Not muted?
You're still muted.
Troy,
guys,
do you think that no.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
Troy, do you think Charlie Kirk was racist?
No, I don't think Charlie Kirk was racist. He had his own opinion. And he ran with it. Everybody in life has an opinion. And all this race baiting, all this bullshit the Democrats are doing, and MAGA is starting to do the same thing. We are going to end up having a bunch of unalived individuals that have nothing to do with this bullshit that's going on TikTok.
Wait 1 second, Troy. Erica, are we crashing out, or are we like being what's happening?
You can crash out. I don't care.
Ooh, Chewy, did you want to talk to him? Like, I want to make sure. No, okay. Well, Troy, you got to go ahead. I apologize.
All right, look. I mean, because of Charlie Kirk being unalived, look at this black kid. I can't remember his name. In Mississippi, that was
Why
hanging.
Can't you remember his name, but you can remember Charlie Kirk's?
Well,
Is
I just read about
not
him today.
is that not important enough for you to remember his name?
I think his name was
Or-
Kyle or something.
Or is it just a talking point?
It wasn't Kyle.
But we are going to have a lot more.
Is it just a talking point? Is that why you can't remember his name? Or better yet, do you remember their names? Because it was more than one. So which one are you talking about?
Well, she brought up Charlie Kirk. Or you brought up
no.
Charlie
I'm
Kirk.
not talking about Charlie Kirk.
No.
I'm talking about the two black men,
No.
boys, young men who actually lost their lives. Which one?
Yeah.
Only one
Well,
was black.
we
only
have,
one was
as
black.
Americans, we need to grow up and stop it. We need to start acting like grown-ups instead of little children. We need
The
to quit
president of the
arguing.
United States literally calls people names. He calls people names.
Exactly.
Like
What
a
name did he
fucking
call
toddler.
anybody?
He mocks disabled people.
He called Elizabeth Warren Pocahontas.
He called Gavin
he called-
Newsome.
He called
Well, I
Marco
call
Rubio
Newsom
Little
Newsom.
Marco. He called Ted Cruz lying Ted Cruz. He has a name for everyone.
I thought that was Trump that did all that.
Who do you think the president is?
What are
Trump.
we doing?
But how's that Charlie
What the
Kirk?
fuck?
All
Who
this
ideology did Charlie
bullshit.
Kirk try to spread?
All this unaliving and bullshit.
Who ideology?
needs to stop.
Who ideology did Charlie Kirk try to spread? Was it the right rhetoric that was supported by MAGA and Donald Trump, or was it anything else?
Okay, so you didn't agree with him. Whoopee.
No, I didn't,
People
because he
agree-
was-
people
Yeah,
agreed to
that's
disagree.
because he was a racist piece of shit. That's why I didn't agree
People
with him.
agreed to disagree.
Yeah, but we don't have to
I can say the
disagree
same
with
thing
racism.
about you.
You
But
don't.
I'm
You
not
can't
gonna
say that
come
I'm a
up-
racist
come
piece of
over
shit,
there
but
and
Charlie Kirk
unalive
was.
you because
I'm sorry, you just really loud. Jesus Christ.
Me?
No, him. Really loud.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I'm sorry, Erica. You've dealt with me before. I mean, only thing this unaliving
can I
back
ask
and
you a
forth
question?
is going to do is start a civil war.
Okay, that's okay. Troy, can I ask you a
And
question?
America does not need a civil war
Oh my
with
God.
all these
Troy-
other wars going on right now.
Okay, Troy, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, hon.
Does rhetoric lead to or can lead to violence?
What, something that someone comes out of somebody's mouth?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Hell, I've been called Skeletor. You know
I
what
didn't
I do?
have, I understand.
I laugh.
Okay, Troy, 1 second. I just need you to like stick with me, right? Because I'm
Turn
not
on your
talking.
camera.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about in generalization. In the real world with humans, can rhetoric lead or can it be able to lead to violence?
Who's asking me to turn my camera on?
I did. I know.
Okay.
Lock in what Chewy's saying, but I really want to see why they call you Skeletor. But go
All
ahead.
right. Send me the invite again.
I'll send it again. But I want you to answer. I want you to answer Chewy's question. Chewy, I asked before I started. You have to know that I'm already here.
All right. Let me listen to what she's saying.
Yeah, but turn on your camera.
Invite me to turn my camera on.
I'm gonna send it one more time.
Okay. What were you saying, darling?
I was asking, can rhetoric in the human nature of world of Darwinism, not constitution, can it lead to violence?
Well, for stupid people, yeah, it could lead to violence.
Oh, okay. So we'll just say in general it can lead to violence. And can violence lead to death?
With the way the stupid Democrats are acting, yes.
Okay, so Charlie's stupid rhetoric got him got.
So can I come unalive each one of you for your stupid rhetoric?
Unalive Charlie.
It don't matter.
It does
Innocent
matter.
people.
You're talking to us like we unalive. Oh, okay. Hey, Troy, nice to turn on your camera.
Ah,
No, don't do him like that.
You say me before.
Troy,
Erica.
no.
No,
Oh,
the
jeez,
fuck I
I'm not
haven't.
going to hell for y'all tonight. No, fuck y'all. Troy,
Wait,
you
turn the
are
light
good.
on. We
You're
can't
okay,
see.
Troy.
Woo,
It's okay, Troy.
doggy.
You just a little bit of an elder, Troy. That's it. Gotta respect our elders.
I'm walking away.
Where's
Hey,
the
finally,
light?
someone said it. Respect your elders.
I understand why they call you Skeletor now.
But anyway, I mean, do you think I take offense to it? Hell no.
No, because it's factual.
How is it factual?
Because you look like Skeletor. I'm going to turn that off now, okay, friend?
But anyway, that right there can be hateful.
No. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I
No,
laugh
please,
at
please,
it.
please, Troy. No, I'm not laughing. I promise. No, I haven't laughed at you, Troy. I've had a nice conversation.
No.
I was talking about
I
something.
laughed at it.
I got you. I was talking. Listen, are you 40?
I'm 51.
Oh my!
I've had one hell of a life.
Maybe you shouldn't be expounding the things that you're saying. Like if you are 51, right? Erica's 72, and look at her, and then look at you, right?
Hey, Erica, are you single?
Erica,
are you
answer
single,
the man
Erica?
question. Wait, she couldn't hear you. Go ahead, answer the man question. Go ahead, give her the question again, Troy. Troy has a question for you. E.
You're 72?
No, I'm almost 60. You were close.
She's 72. Anyway, go ahead. Go give her the question. He has an important question for you.
Okay, what's the question?
I was joking. I was like,
No,
are you
no,
single,
go ahead,
Erica?
Yeah.
Hey,
No, I am married to Jesus.
Troy said you miss every shot you don't take.
We are locked in. Me and Jesus go together real bad. No man could ever compare.
No, my wife just passed away May 18th. So I have my ups and downs. But
I'm sorry.
I mean, you cannot unalive someone for rhetoric.
You can
People
though.
say
That's what politics is, though, Troy. Like, I mean,
Unali-
Malcolm X
so-
was unalived for his rhetoric. Martin Luther King.
Yeah,
was
Martin Luther King
unalived.
was unalive for his
Medgar
rhetoric.
Evers, Fred Hampton. Like,
I don't know
all
those two.
You don't know Medgar Evers?
Who was that?
Yeah, he was a civil rights activist, and he was
Okay,
murdered
he
in
was
front of
behind
his-
Martin
He
Luther
was
King.
murdered
then.
in front of his wife and also his children at his home. They left his body in the driveway, and his wife and his daughter had to drag his body. They had to drag his body out of the driveway. Yeah. So
Hey, Liv, Kiara, I know you listening. Kiana, not Kiara. Kiana,
Yeah,
kind
you gonna
of.
mess up, man.
Check text message. Check text message. Liv, come on camera before you read it. Liv, come on camera before you read it.
While we do that, shout out to John for the $1 on PayPal. This was for the weirdo with the kink earlier. He said all brain cells matter, but not for Beckman. That is true, John. Thank you so much, John. That one was funny. Also, shout out to my girl, Shauna. Hi, Shauna. Shauna sent 15, and Shauna said that she's quicker than Santana. Quicker than Santana. Yes, she is. Shauna does not play. She does not play when it comes to the drop. What's up, Troy? What are we doing? Drop some hearts in the chat, guys.
My bad, Kiara.
Oh, what are we doing? I have to do math. All right, so guys, we are.
Wait, E, did you see the text? Look at the text.
Can I do
look
math
at
first? I'm gonna.
No. Look at the text, but I want you to be on camera while you look at it.
I'm on
camera. Nah, Liv. You were supposed to be on camera when you read that.
What did Santana send you?
Oh shit! Why would you say that? Oh my gosh! Hey guys, no reporting.
Liv.
No reporting, guys. No reporting.
Liv.
No reporting. Please, we got this. My
Shit,
gosh.
people report me more times than Carter has pills.
Joey, where you go? Liv, please come on camera. You have to. Liv probably got
Liv stayed off camera on purpose.
Now, since this was a trans character that unalived Charlie Kirk.
Troy, no.
It wasn't.
That's absolutely wrong.
That's absolutely wrong.
It's just wrong.
Well,
wrong.
from what I heard, he was.
No, that is incorrect.
But anyway, when you're born, you're given a gender, right?
Oh, do you really want us to answer that question? Like, that's what you want us to answer that?
Are you given a gender?
You are assigned a sex at birth, sir.
Now, when you pass away, what is your gender?
The gender you identify with.
No, it's the gender you were born with.
Gender is a
Hey.
social cultural norm.
Hey, political zaddy. I can't believe I said that name out loud. I literally like I got up and I went to where I keep the Tio Julio and I took a shot. So there's that. Political zaddy. I said it again. Do you believe that Charlie Kirk was a racist or was racist? Oh, okay. All right, love. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. We're just looking for people who think that he wasn't racist, but I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Of course, you have a great night. All right, guys, let's keep doing all of the good things. Let's keep tapping that screen, sharing the live. All right. Also, guys, let's go ahead and knock out the gift goal. We're working on the tiny dinies. I'm not sure what kind of tiny dinies they are, but they're new and they're cute. All right. So let's knock those out. Also, if you are watching on YouTube, hi, YouTube. Hi, I haven't said hi to you guys all night long. All right. And also, my
Hey,
energy is
Erica.
really,
Hey,
really
darling.
like, excuse me, Troy, I'm talking to my people. Talking to my people. My energy
Go
is
ahead.
really like kind of all over the place. So I gotta trying to bring it down. So hi YouTube, hi Twitch. Thank you so much for being here, guys. You are absolutely fantastic, and I appreciate each and every last one of you. Now, with that being said, guys, we are actually just $84 away from our daily donation goal. Pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. It's the best way to support the live and also to support me. So if the spirit moves you, pay links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. We also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And just thank you so very much for the love, the support, the encouragement, and most definitely the engagement. I can't do this without y'all, so I appreciate y'all. Troy. Oh, and if you vote, like, not voted, but like, if you think that Charlie Kirk wasn't a racist, get in the box. Get in the box. Just get in the box. Let's have a conversation. I actually want to have a conversation because Charlie Kirk was adamantly against DEIA. Charlie Kirk also did not believe that the Civil Rights Act of 1964 was needed. He thought it was a bad idea. What else did he think? He also thought that Black people weren't qualified for their jobs. He also believed in the myth of 1350. Like Charlie Kirk just overall was a fucking racist. Yes, exactly. He was a definition of racist. So there's that. But if you disagree, by all means, get in the box because my chat is not your safe space. You don't get to use it as your journal. All right. My mods see you talking at Charlie Kirk in the comments. They're going to invite you up. If you don't accept, you're going to learn the lesson of the year, which is you can yap from outside of the club. So there's that. Troy, you have a lot of background noise and it's annoying. It's annoying. Like, I'm annoyed. Like, quiet it down there, please. Whew. Okay. All right. So, Troy, quick question. All right. How was Charlie Kirk not racist? Tell us. Like, give us a time where Charlie Kirk uplifted, edified, supported the Black community.
He talked to quite a few Black gentlemen.
What were you getting ready to say with the B word?
I got a damn dog out here barking his head off.
Okay.
But someone in the comments said, "Troy, trans people exist. Cry about it." It's like, yeah, I got buddies that are trans. Me and my wife have actually been to the carousel in Knoxville, Tennessee with my buddies. So what are you talking about? I ain't got nothing against trans people.
Hey, Nawana, thank you so much for the $1 super chat on YouTube, love. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Okay, I'm going to update this to $83. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat for our super chat.
But in the same, and I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay, Troy. I wasn't listening to you anyways. Hey, Airbus, was Charlie Kirk racist?
I love what you guys are doing. Bye.
Okay, bye. Thank you, love. All right.
How long are you gonna be on E?
I don't know, probably to like 9, maybe. So like, yeah. I'm trying to be asleep by 11 because I gotta regulate. United, do you think that Charlie Kirk was racist?
Yeah. So I just heard your the point you made there, saying that Charlie said Black people aren't qualified to do certain positions. That's completely taking it out of context.
Okay,
and
I'm sorry. May I ask you a question?
Sure.
Can I ask you a question? I'm gonna ask it again. Was Charlie Kirk racist? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. All right. Thank you for answering the question. All right. Now
I'm
you're
happy to
saying
debate
that
that if you want.
you fantastic. Welcome. Okay. You were about to make a point in regards to a comment being taken out of context. Continue.
Correct. So I'm sure you're familiar with the quote that was taken out of context where Charlie, if he sees a black pilot, he would be slightly worrisome. You're aware of that, right?
He said,
Hey,
he would
real
hope
quick,
he
before
said
you
it.
go too far away from this, what's this new like initiative with context? How come? What is it about like not only Kirk supporters because you guys are MAGA, but MAGA in general? Like before, when we used to tell you guys things like, "Hey, there's a reason why eggs are so expensive. There's a reason why prices are going up. There's a reason why inflation is being felt." And you guys couldn't understand the context of that. But now, when we're talking about Charlie Kirk and all his racist, hateful rhetoric, which again, there's no context that can justify the shit that he said. But now, for some weird reason, you guys understand context. When Donald Trump got into office, you guys understood that, you know, there was more going on with eggs than just the prices being up. Like, what's this new epiphany that you guys have that now all of a sudden you guys understand this, but you didn't before?
Well, no, I think it's just what Charlie stood for.
No, answer the question directly.
Yes, it's what has changed is that
why do you guys understand context now?
Right. So what has
didn't
changed?
Understand it before.
Right. So what has changed? Especially the people are more into freedom of debate at the moment, which is what
so you
Charlie
guys are just no longer being disingenuous.
Exactly, because like you weren't
Okay,
into
well,
freedom of debate a week and a half ago. Like,
no, we were, but we want to emphasize it much more now.
So
because
you don't want to be
really
disingenuous anymore. You want okay. So now you think that it serves a purpose that you're trying to champion, and so now you're willing to acknowledge context. Got it. All right.
It's not necessarily that we didn't understand context before,
but that's why I said you're no longer being disingenuous.
But it's more important now than ever compared to
you're no longer being disingenuous. Got it. Go ahead.
No. I never said we were being disingenuous.
I did.
I just said we are trying to promote a atmosphere of healthy, respectful debate. That is what we're trying to promote. That is not saying that we were not disingenuous before. It is saying we're trying to have more of an open discussion.
But prior to September 10th, why weren't you trying to promote that?
Well, we were. That's exactly what Charlie was doing, and he started a whole movement of having.
Was disingenuous as a bad word. Like
okay,
Charlie Kirk used gish galloping. He would steamroll. Charlie Kirk would use the straw man fallacy. Like he would use the fallacy of absolutes. Like yeah, Charlie Kirk wasn't a genuine.
Well, you could also argue that Dean and Parker use a lot of straw man.
What are you doing the whataboutism? Are we talking about Dean and
it's
Parker,
called
or are we talking about Charlie Kirk?
It's called open and respectful debate. It's what we need more of.
Are we talking about Charlie Kirk, or are we talking about someone else?
We're talking about open and respectful debate.
Oh, also Liv is right. He also used whataboutisms. Like, what are we doing?
Yep. No, the dude above it just used the whataboutism.
I know, but Charlie also did that too.
So you know the quote that I was mentioning about the pilots?
Yeah, the one that you misquoted? Sure.
No, sorry. How did I misquote that?
Because you didn't quote it correctly. Do you want me to read the full quote to you?
Sure. Go ahead.
Right? If I see a black pilot, I'm going to be like, boy, I hope he's qualified.
That's almost what I said. He was going to be worried, but that's pretty much exactly what I said.
I'm gonna call him Kirk. Charlie Kirk also said the same about black surgeons.
So do you know why? Do you know his argument to that? Do you know why? What is his side of the debate?
He was racist.
No, that is taken out of context.
He wasn't.
It was because what happens? He was actually trying to promote black merit and black individuals. In his mind, there's nothing that a black person can do that a white person cannot do, and you should only be hired.
So why say that? Oh, that's God. Right?
Sorry, my battery sign went on. But what Charlie Kirk pushed was non-DEI hires, because once you do DEI hires, you're not You're not hiring based on merit.
You don't know what
You want to be
DEI
hiring
is.
the best person to
You don't know what
do the
DEI
job
is.
every time.
You don't
And
know what
there's no
DEI
reason
is.
a black
Erica,
person
Erica,
can't
can I get
become
a second?
great
You
pilot.
don't know what
Sure.
DEI is.
Yes, diversity, equality, and inclusion.
I didn't say you don't know what it stands for. I
Stands
said you
for.
don't know what it is, because if you knew what it is, you wouldn't call it DEI. You would call it DEIA. You don't know what it is. Anyway.
He said equity.
So his argument
Stop
was
talking.
DEI.
Stop talking. Literally, stop talking.
Playing the video. Be quiet.
Of course we pander to blacks. They're in every TV commercial. They get more privileges to come into society. They come into every college on preferential with lower test scores. You can't ever say anything negative. You could lose your job. You have your entire life obliterated if you say something racist. And yet we have to hear about how racist we are. How about you take responsibility for your own actions instead of blaming the white man?
Yeah. Explain
What's the
that one
context
again.
for that?
Yeah.
So what about that was racist? All he was saying was you should hire based on merit and not based on race.
Did you even fucking listen to?
All he said was hire based on
Let me
merit.
hear.
Don't
here,
hire
let me
based
help.
on race.
This is and I'm not.
No one
touching
should
you, by
be
the way.
hired
I
based
just
on
want. I think I
race.
can help move the conversation forward. Three things. One, it's not equality. Okay, you said DEI was equality. It's not equality,
It's
right?
equity.
Yeah, it's equity. Second thing. This is just to help you out, Cad. Whenever the dominant group in society, the agent in the social construct, applies a fault to an entire race of people based on an immutable characteristic, right? It becomes the epitome of a racist belief, right? So, last point, right? I would actually look to try to engage in a debate with Santana rather than like obfuscating. You're like the dude running around the boxing ring. You're running from the fight. So like jump in there, sport. You got this, buddy. You got it.
He in fact does not.
But I just want to know what the
Am I allowed
context
to
of that
respond
was.
or?
Sure.
Sure, yeah. So what I was trying to say there is, to your point, I don't believe that the mass amount of people are not hiring people because of their color. I don't think that's true at all, especially because I grew up and I went to business school. I own my own business. I know a lot of other people who own businesses, and there's no discrimination when it comes to hiring people based on their color. It's based off of merit. No one should ever be hired based off of color
Tag
or
me in.
race.
I wasn't going to say anything, but
like you don't. My God, today. But sir, what you're basically trying to say is that the Black people don't have the qualifications to actually get the
Absolutely
jobs.
not.
That
No.
they're only being hired because of their color, because they are Black. That's what you're saying.
Also, I'm really glad that everyone lives off of
cases
his
of that.
anecdotal experience.
A lot of-
like
Exactly.
I'm really
A
happy
lot of
about
companies have
Because-
quotas
no,
on
let's-
how
let's-
many
let's
ethnic
narrow
people they
in.
need employed.
No, let's narrow in. Let's kind of focus on something really quick. All right. Like, what are the qualifications to become a commercial pilot in the United States of America?
You need to go to pilot school.
You need to go to pilot. That's it. You just got to go to pilot school.
I'm sure there's more than that, but that's the main one that takes years to do. Yeah.
Yeah. So you have to have 250 hours of flight time. All right. And that also includes specific amounts of pilot and command, cross country, and night flying. Yeah. There you go. You need that. You also have
Yes,
to
absolutely.
do certain testing and certification. So do you think that Black pilots, all right, are just applying for pilot jobs and then they're just getting it because of their race? Like, is that what you think? Don't you think that they would have to be qualified for the job? Yes or no?
Well,
Do
what's
you
happening
think that
is
they
they're
would have to be
keeping-
qualified for the job? Yes or no?
I'm sure they go through all the training
Sir,
and all the respectful
you
flight
think
hours.
that they would have to be qualified for the job? Yes or no? It's like when I really ask a yes or no question, I want an answer. Yes or no? Do you think that they would have to be qualified for the job, sir? Yes or no?
Depends.
Depends.
It's not a yes or no
doesn't
answer.
depend. It is actually a yes or no answer because I don't know any commercial airline that's putting unqualified people, all right, in the
No, so they
pilot
are
seat of a
fast-tracking.
plane. Okay, then give us an example of when a black pilot crashed a plane. We're gonna look at the entire picture.
No, it's okay. I don't have to know how many black people have crashed a plane. What I
just
do
wanna
know,
know, 'cause I'm
as
pretty
soon as
sure
you're-
because
that
as soon
people
as you're
have to be
not hiring
qualified.
someone based on merit and you're hiring someone based on race, that is a problem.
Okay.
Because there's
So-
nothing a black
Okay.
person can be absolutely just as qualified as a white person.
I
in
thought that
any way,
mother was
shape, or
Charlie
form.
Kirk talking. I ain't
There
gonna
is
hold you.
no way
Hey, Cad.
a black person
Hey-
is inherently less qualified than a white person,
Hey, Cad.
unless
Cad.
they're hired by DEI.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh,
Come.
Liv, I'm so sorry, Liv. I'm so sorry to
You're fine.
interrupt you
You're
because I know
fine.
you're about to eat your food. I'm so sorry. Guys,
You're good.
guys, shout out to Natalie for the $10. Natalie said because black women's labor ain't free. I know that's right, Natalie. Also, shout out to Lane for the $4.99 super chat. Lane said, I've enjoyed watching your lives recently. You and Santana are my favorite and keep me entertained for hours. Thank you. Awesome. I know I'm better than Santana. It's okay. You can say it. You won't hurt his feelings. Thank you so much, Lainey. I appreciate and it's Lainey. Thank you so very much, Lainey. I appreciate you. And shout out to black women. Thank you so much, Taylor, for the $84 on Venmo. I appreciate you, babes. Thank you so very much. Guys, we close out that super duper quick. I am going to put a huge thank you.
If you don't mind.
You're gonna wait. Thank you for the huge thank you. All right. I appreciate you all. Drop all the hearts in the chat, guys. All of the hearts in the chat. I appreciate y'all so very much. Let's keep this momentum going and let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. Let's keep doing all of the good things. Make sure you show love to Liv. His pay links are in the bio. Also, the Amazon wish list for his students is in the bio. Make sure we do all the good things for Liv and also show love to Santana while he's here too, because even though he gets on my nerves, he does the trauma. All right. He's still my friend. He's still my friend. Ain't that right, Santana?
Friend is a strong word. W's in the chat for Gene. Gene sent a $1 donation saying it's wild that you're trusted with mod powers. You're chaotic. I disagree, Gene, but I appreciate the $1. Guys, I'm gonna I know Erica has that thank you sticker up, and the thank you sticker is cute. And I'm sure we're gonna let her keep it up for a little while, but soon she's gonna take it down because as long as we're live, we should actually be supporting the live. So, guys, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. Erica doesn't have a Cash App, but I do. Everything with Erica, make sure you're showing her some love. She does have a Zelle as well. So, yes, the gift goal has been knocked out, but guys, the fun doesn't stop. Also, hey, Liv is here. Make sure you actually take care of Liv. Make sure you actually check out his store. And my pay links are in the link tree in the bio. I am going to be here until I hear go home, Roger. Anyway, go ahead.
Go ahead, Liv.
I really feel some type of way right now. Like, I want to block Natalie. How did I get out hectored by Natalie?
What happened?
I got out hectored, like literally. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, it'd be big W's, guys. There's a bunch of people in here. I am a teacher, and I'd love if y'all support. Wish list is in the bio for our young people. Great if everybody went in there and purchased something. Greatly appreciated. I was gonna say like black women's labor ain't free, but Natalie kind of, you know. And then I just wanted to say something to help out sport here up top, right? In this debate, right, we have to understand that DEI is actually DEIA, which is actually a DEIA, because it's laid out in Title VII of the Civil Rights Act, race, right? So it's anti-racism, diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility. And this is a string of policies going from the 1960s all the way up until really today, And these policies are specifically identified because of the way society was set up to benefit white men. And we know through research from, for example, UC Berkeley, where they sent out 180,000 resumes. 180,000. That's bigger than 10. And all you need for a sample size is 10, by the way, people, right? They sent out these resumes, and black sounding names were less likely to get callbacks because they had black sounding names, right? Has nothing to do with their merit, has nothing to do with their skill, has everything to do with the fact that they were black. Okay. I think for me, if you are like in this good faith debate thing that you were trying to argue earlier, right? You would have to point out these policies that, I don't know, like harmed white people in any form or fashion.
Yeah, I actually think these policies don't necessarily harm white people. They actually harm black people more.
Charlie Kirk thought they hurt white people, literally.
He actually said it's more damaging to black people having DEI hires.
Would you like for me to play another video? I got a million of them. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, here, can I make my
pull
point?
up? Yeah, pull up those videos. But I'm also just going to
Can I
point
make
out,
my
right,
point though?
that the most successful companies in America have some of the most diverse staff and employee base, right? People from all over. We also know, because of like mass deportation and stuff and like tariffs, that migrants, tariffs, like that nigga tariff is crazy, right? But we also know that when you have migrants come into a specific area, you decrease crime rates, increase property values, and decrease racial prejudice, because people are exposed to different cultures, right?
That's an interesting.
Which are all net benefits.
So in Canada, that's vastly different. So we've had we have a population of 30. We had 38 million a few years ago. We're currently importing 3 million immigrants a year, and our crime is skyrocketing.
That's because of poverty, but that's because poverty. Like, I know a lot because one of my friends is from Canada, so I hear him debate Canadian politics all the time, right? And that's because poverty is on the rise. Has nothing to do with the influx of migrants. Right? If anything, migrants, along with your, imperialism and exploitation in the United States, in regards to the global South and Africa and the Middle East, right? Outside of all of that, right? Migrants actually are the silver lining to the bounce back of your economy post-pandemic, right?
But I do want to get back into DEIA.
Like, I'm very pro-immigration. I think immigration is good, and every country almost needs immigration in a way. I just think it should be a responsible amount where it doesn't.
But we could just bring it back to ADEIA, right? And that's where the host wants us to go. So now listen, what you would have to still show me, right, is aggregate data on how ADA, let's say ADA, right? How ADA is harmful to anyone.
Correct. So it's harmful because when you're hiring someone not based off of merit, but based off of something else, anything else doesn't matter. Then you run into the thinking, someone was not hired for this because.
Let me break it down, Barney stuff.
Let him finish, Liv.
Because they had higher test scores in school. They were not hired because companies have a hiring quota for DEI standards. So that makes it dangerous for people, because people are having these dangerous thoughts.
I just wanted you to say that
good
part.
thoughts to have.
I just really wanted
Everyone
you to
should
say
be
that
hired
part.
based off of merit, not
Cad, I don't want to use the voice, but I know you hear me talking.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. All right. So I knew you were going to say that part. I knew you were going to say quota, and I knew you were going to say that it was a hiring practice. Sir, you're wrong. All right. First things first is that there's no quotas with DEIA. That literally tells me that you do not know what it is. All right. Also, DEIA is not a hiring practice. It's not a hiring practice. Not in the least bit. The only thing that DEIA has to do in regards to hiring, and we've said this 1,000 times on this platform, is that it would basically, to do a more diverse field of candidates, recruiters would place the job posting on different types of websites, so different types of job boards. So it could be Google Jobs, LinkedIn, Indeed, Yahoo Jobs. It can be ZipRecruiter, Monster, so on and so forth. Just a wide array of candidates could actually see it. So that's what that part is for. That's the only thing it had to do with hiring, but people still got that call for an interview based off of their actual resume. People got the interview based off of their actual resume. So it has nothing to do with actual hiring because there's no quotas. If you have something to prove otherwise, by all means, show it. I know you don't, so you won't. So Santana, the floor is yours.
I think that it's important to, I know Liv and specifically Erica has completely obliterated the talking points of United CAD, but I think it's really important to call out, this is what Charlie Kirk wanted, right? A misunderstanding, a conflation of what DEIA is and what affirmative action was, and like who's really receiving things based off of merit or actually based off the good old boy system, right? There's a huge difference between all of that. And with that being said, United CAD, you have to come back into the app every once in a while or you're going to automatically drop yourself. There you go.
Yeah,
So
I was listening, don't worry.
No, I was saying you have to come back every once in a while or it'll kick you out if you stay away for too long.
Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, but the point that I was trying to get to is there's multiple studies. There's a Pew Research study that backs this information. There was a Forbes study that backs this information, and it clearly shows that having DEIA practices within companies is beneficial not only to revenue, but it's beneficial as far as having a cohesive work unit, right? Understanding that bringing different people to the table based off of their skill set, not based off of their race or based off of their sex, is something that allows you to unlock all the potential, not only within that individual, but as a team. So you sitting here for some reason preaching that, you know, quote unquote, DEI is a bad thing. One, DEIA is a very beneficial thing. Two, you don't understand what it is and what it's about. And three, DEI, last thing, and I'll land my plane. Hey, do you know where DEI came from?
I'm sure it has been around for a very long time.
Sure,
but
it has.
Yeah.
It's been around longer than you realize. So
Yeah.
DEI, right? The quote unquote DEI was derived from CRT, critical race theory, right? And critical race theory, CRT, was derived from BLM, Black Lives Matter, right? And BLM was derived from the word thug, right? And then the word thug was derived from the word boy, right? And the word boy was derived from the N word. Literally, people that are using quote unquote DEI today is trying to weaponize this against Black people because they can't call us the N word in public anymore and not be ostracized for it. They cannot be openly racist, so it is a dog whistle that they continue to use to try to call Black people the N word, even though DEIA overwhelmingly benefits white women and veterans more than Black people.
There you go. That part.
Right. So yeah, I absolutely think that's horribly wrong. People should not be doing that, and they should absolutely not be using this as a way to be racist. That's very horrible. But I was just looking up. So I just received a report from ABC saying that a ton of American companies such as Walmart, McDonald's, and a lot of other ones as of 2024 are reducing their DEI hiring quotas because of actual legal issues. So it's a gray area. It's kind of illegal to have DEI quotas. Because
can you name one policy that was passed that made quote unquote DEI legal?
Exactly.
One.
Yeah, that made DEI
one piece of legislation. One piece of legislation.
It's a gray area because
sure.
it's kind of
name one
kind
piece of legislation that was signed that made DEI legal.
That made it legal or illegal?
Yes, that put it in, that made it an actual law or something that can be legislated on.
There is no legislative law requiring DEI.
So how do they have quotas?
So these companies
have mandating.
Right. So these companies make a lot of money. These companies, if they have a certain persona to the public,
from where?
Such as McDonald's
from where?
Walmart, if they
where do they get money from?
Well, they're seen as inclusive. They want to.
No, where do they get money from?
They don't get money. They don't lose
you
money.
said they get a lot of money. Oh, so
They don't
wait,
wanna
so
be
are you saying
seen
that people are
as-
more? Are you saying people are willing to actually
companies want to promote
patronize
DEI.
patronize companies that are more inclusive and diverse?
Well,
wait, are you
you've
saying
seen
that
all the
people like
marketing
to
of the past
actually
4 years.
shop where
Companies
they
want to
feel
become
wanted?
more inclusive and have
Wait,
higher DEI standards, so everyone knows this is an inclusive company. You know, they have the pride flag. They got
so are you saying that people will like to shop where they feel wanted?
Yes, absolutely.
Then how's
so how is DEIA a bet thing?
Right. So what you're doing again is that you're not hiring based on merit. You're hiring based on race.
Again, is not a hiring practice. United CAD
you're
CAD
looking
is
at Walmart
not
and McDonald's
a
and other
hiring
companies.
practice. Is not a hiring practice, sir. It's not. It's simply not. All right. It has
Coca-Cola,
absolutely nothing
McDonald's,
to do with
Walmart
hiring.
all had
all
hiring DEI
It's-
quotas.
No, they did not.
Yes, they
have
did.
hiring.
This is
They
from
did not.
ABC News in 2024. I can give you the date this article was there. It's saying that these companies are rolling back on their DEI hiring quotas because it's a little sketchy with the law.
Can I ask a question?
Because there's
These
laws,
people
you
get on my
should not
goddamn
hire
nerves.
based on race. There's reasons for
Listen,
that.
no, I'm going to tell you again that DEIA does not have any quotas because, again, DEIA is not a legal framework, it's not a policy, it's not a law, it's not legislation.
It doesn't
all right?
need to be.
It is nothing that has been mandated by the government. Therefore, there is nothing
It
for them
doesn't
to
need to
actually
be
meet in
mandated.
regard.
Companies
Excuse
are
me,
still
Kat, I am
mandated.
talking. You are going to let me talk.
Doesn't
I'm not
need to be
finished. I'm
mandated.
not finished. Stop it. Stop. Put yourself on mute, please.
Sure.
Put yourself on mute. Thank you. Stay there until I'm finished. And matter of fact, what I'm going to say is that you have the floor. Until I say that, please stay on mute. Thank you. DEIA is not a hiring practice because there is no regulation, no law, legislation, policy, nothing to that effect. All right, that can actually monitor it. Okay, so there's no quotas to be met. There is no one telling these companies that they have to do DEIA. Although DEIA has been around since the 60s, it came to be a part of our regular lexicon in the United States of America during the Summer of Freedom, which was in 2020, after the murder of George Floyd by Derek Chauvin. That's when we became to know about it. That's when a lot of major companies took it on and made it a part of their policies and procedures. It has nothing to do with hiring. Nothing whatsoever.
But right, you're absolutely right. There's no legislation.
United CA.
Not saying you had the floor.
To put in hiring quotas. I'm not saying
there are no quotas, sir, is what I'm
saying. The companies
saying.
that are.
Sir, there are no quotas to be met. All right. Again, the diversity
Coca-Cola,
part of
McDonald's, and Walmart removing their
they
hiring
don't
quotas.
have any hiring quotas.
Stop
He's
talking
lying.
because once she finishes, I got
Go
something.
ahead, Santana.
Yeah, you're fucking lying about
Let me
the
post
article.
my source.
No,
It's from
I'm
ABC
reading
News.
it right now. I'm reading it right now. Did you read it?
No,
Did you read it?
didn't
Because
read
you're fucking lying. They did not end this because
McDonald's, these companies are
wait,
rolling
stop
back
talking.
their
Stop
DEI.
talking. Stop talking. You said that they actually are rolling back their policies because no,
2025.
stop talking. Stop talking. You said they're rolling back their policies because of legal issues. You're lying. This is not what this article says. Yes, it names multiple companies in 2024 that roll back their quote unquote DEI policies. But these policies, to what Erica literally just said, were policies that were implemented internally within the company to promote diversity and equality based off of the actual social pressure from the quote unquote summer of love. This has nothing to do with any type of no. Stop fucking talking because you're lying. This has nothing to do with any type of legal issues. This has nothing to do with any type of social pressure. The only thing this has to do is that these companies were performative these companies were performative and they got an opportunity to cut a budget because it names that most of these companies were spending about 25 to 30% of their budget on these different types of DEI initiatives, and they can actually save that money. So they decided to cut that so they can save the money. This has nothing to do with any type of legal issues. The only thing it has to do with is these companies didn't mean it when they set it up, and they saw an opportunity to get rid of it and save money because Trump was coming back in office. You lied.
You're 100% right. I never said it was part of any legislation. Not once did I say it was
said legal. You said legal. You said they were having legal issues. That's why I looked it up. You said that. I'm sorry.
You said that. Like, how can they come into any legal?
Not legal to hire based on race. That is discrimination. That is
no
why
one
the law
was hiring.
exists. It protects black people.
No,
the law
it does
is there
not.
to protect people.
No, it does not.
Yes, it is.
DEIA covers a range of individuals. Are black people included within that? Yes, they are. However, also are white women. Because guess what? Women are a marginalized group in the United States of America. All right. So there's that. Also, it covers disabled people. It covers transgendered and queer people. It also covers veterans. It covers veterans. Veterans have benefited so greatly from DEIA. Why do you think in 2020 on applications they started to ask whether or not you were a veteran? That is why, because of DEIA policies. Don't change my thing. Don't do that. I don't know who just did that, but I want you to fix it. Like, what are we doing? Who did that? I don't know, but don't do that, please. Thank you. All right.
Yes.
So,
yeah. I agree.
Do
with
you understand that?
I understand.
That veterans actually benefited from it. Also, white women benefited from it greatly, more than black people.
Or right. So, and I think that.
So stop fucking saying that it was quotas and that people were being hired solely based on their race, because that's not it.
Well,
it's not it.
These companies like Meta and McDonald's and Walmart had DEI.
Do you know how to read? The article that you're reading from on ABC
literally
News.
just read the article.
Yeah,
literally,
ABC, January
literally,
10th,
it says here. I'm gonna read it for the class because obviously you might have read it, but you didn't comprehend.
He didn't
fucking read it. I know, Santana. All right. The social media giant, speaking of Facebook, said it would eliminate a team devoted to DEI and cancel its equity and inclusion programs. Chief Diversity Officer Maxine Williams will shift to a new role, Meta said. The company will also, I'm trying to read that one that I saw. Okay, here we go. It says the company will also stop an effort to work with third-party suppliers that are diverse owned, Meta said, adding that it would roll back a diverse slate hiring program that ensured a diverse range of candidates was considered for each open role.
Boom,
basically,
right there.
That's not based on race. It says a diverse
You literally just said it.
I'm sorry. So is diversity only including race? Is that what diversity means to you? So
No,
when you hear diversity, you hear race?
It's an umbrella term.
No. You said boom, there it goes. So when you hear, I'm gonna calm my voice down.
You just said it was hiring based off of race.
It literally, where did it say race?
Sorry, hiring based off of DEI. DEI means race and gender and sexual expression.
Okay,
all
go
that.
to, at this point, as a Canadian, go get the definition of DEI. At this point, you're not. I'm a female pilot, so I need you to, before we even engage, I need you to go ahead and get the definition of DEI.
Are you saying DEI has nothing to do with race?
I said, can you get the definition as a fifth grader of DEI?
Well, I have to look it up. I don't have my computer.
That's what we asked you to do. Yes, that was common sense. At this point, we don't need to be regurgitating the same information. I need you to read it.
This guy's not smart. He's not.
And you got Erica yelling. That's why I need you to now get that definition.
Not smart at all. This dude's not smart. That's all I'm going to say. He's not smart. And it's like, he's not hearing words. Like I said, a diverse pool of candidates. And he said, see, there you go. I'm like, so diversity means race to you?
Wait, so DEI?
No, it's an umbrella term.
It has nothing to do with race?
You say boom? I didn't say that it doesn't have
because you said DEI hires.
You're an idiot.
And DEI has.
Go ahead, Liv.
I think he knows what he's saying.
Yes.
Because by his logic, right, the Civil Rights Act The Voting Rights Act and the Fair Housing Act are all unconstitutional because they included black people. Yes. In order for you to stay logically consistent, right? If including black people in hiring practices is racist to white people, which is your argument, right? Then including black people within a white society,
it doesn't matter
is
to white
racist
people.
to
It's
white
the black
people.
people.
Now listen. We don't have to go back and forth because I already found you to be disingenuous because I asked you to show me harm and you didn't bring a source. That's one. You said you wanted to argue in good faith. I bow out because you're not good faith.
Right? ABC January 10th, 2025.
Second thing, and now it's going to be three things. Second thing is that black people being included in American society, by your logic, black people being included in the workplace is racist to white people. Black people being included into society would be racist to white people. Now, look, I wouldn't sit on this app in front of 1,300 people and make that argument, because when you boil your argument down, right, in a society where black people were segregated and enslaved, to include them in this society somehow now has become racist to white people. And what you're saying is you don't want this society to allow black people in it because it's racist to white people. What you now have to do as a white person is to compete with an entirely more diverse pool that have gone through a lot more because of the way society has been constructed. And holistically, when the rules are set, black and brown people surpass white people. Right? We can look at black women in education, right? They achieve the most degrees. And so when we're looking at DEI, bro, either you're going to make the argument that black people shouldn't be in society and that including black people within this American society is racist to white people.
Oh, shit. I just lost my multi-guest access, guys. I just lost my multi-guest access. I have to appeal that. So I have to figure out how to appeal it. So bear with me for just a moment. Give me just a second. All right. I have to go appeal that. Because what are we doing? Because what are we doing? All right. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Jesus. Okay. All right. I need one of my friends to tell me, what do I need to do in order to get this back? One moment. Okay. La 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 la. All right. I've never lost a multi-guest access like that before. All right. We're going to have to do that. Or I'm just going to come back on my backup and see what happens. These people are ridiculous. All right. So I'm going to have to appeal. Okay. So we're going to click appeal. All right. But what was it for? What did it say that I did? I have to see what it said I did. Thank you for hanging out with me as I figured this out. I appreciate you all. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's saying hate speech and hateful behavior is what it is. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see here. All right. We're going to appeal. I'm trying to see which option should we use. But guys, yeah, that was crazy. Also, I guess because I am gonna put my backup in the chat in just a second, but I do want to say thank you to a few people while we wait. Shout out to Ori for the $10. Ori said DEI helps white women more than anyone. Guess is uneducated and racist. Very true. Very, 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 very true. All right. Also, I saw one from Mr. Chaos on PayPal. I did, and I want to read it off. Because me and Mr. Chaos got beef. It's kind of one-sided. It's more so on his end, but you know. All right, let's see here. There we go. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm on the other device and I'm gonna guys, the other one that you can go follow this account. Go follow this account. Let me put it in here. Hope I do it right. Do, do, do. Okay, there we go. All right, is this account right here? Erica Shante, Erica underscore Shante one. All right, Erica underscore Shante one. All right, go follow that account. I'm gonna go live there. Shout out to Mr. Chaos for the $10. he said he said these Jackson 5 nostrils are still showing support. Thank you so much. You and your nostrils. I appreciate you, Mr. Chaos. Okay, guys, let me appeal this. We're going to be live. Give me like 3 minutes to go live on the backup. And then we're going to keep doing the good things and having these conversations. Erica underscore Shante one is right there. It's literally, I can't pin it. I don't pin messages. So it's right here on the sticker, guys. Erica underscore Shante one is right there. All right. So let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Thank you so very much, guys. We will be right back. YouTube, I'm going to stop the live for just a moment. I'm going to stop the live for a moment just so that we can stay on the safe side in regards to whatever comes up next. So let's do that because I don't know if anyone's going to be playing music or anything. So we're going to do that. Erica, Share. All right. And YouTube, we should be back. I'm making sure that we're back on YouTube. Okay, yay, awesome. Okay, great. We're back on YouTube and Twitch, guys. Hi, I missed you so much. I missed you. Thank you so much for your patience. All right, we had like 125 people watching. Now we're at 54. So shout out to my 54 ride or dies. Thank you so very much to my 54 ride or dies. I appreciate y'all over there on YouTube. Guys, let's keep the momentum going and keep doing all of the good things, guys. We are joined by Cook Talk. I can't guarantee you what's gonna fucking happen here because he's a lot. So with that being said, Cook Talk, you think that Charlie Kirk wasn't racist? How wasn't he racist, sir?
He's never done anything to demonstrate his superiority over other races.
Is that what you think racism is?
That is what racism is.
Okay, all right. Okay, let me see here. I was texting someone. Thank you.
Forehead is looking nice tonight. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm sorry, stupid say what?
I'll say your forehead look nice tonight.
Oh, that's what stupid said. Okay. All right. Anywho, is he on his main or is he on his backup?
Who?
Talking to the chat. They know what I'm talking about. Okay. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna go see about that one. Okay, so you said that he never exerted his supremacy over anyone. Is that what you said? Never exerted
Essentially.
Essentially.
He never asserted his supremacy over other people because of his race.
Oh, okay. All right. So what you think is that just because someone, because I don't even know how you would be able to gauge that considering the things that Charlie Kirk actually said. So do you think that Charlie Kirk was just disingenuous?
I don't know that, but I think that he maybe has said a lot of things taken out of context, and maybe he's made some mistakes and said some things that were incorrect. He's a human being.
Okay. So TikTok, what is it? Cook Talk? I'm gonna call you Jason. So Jason, all right, do you think that someone's saying something to the effect of, if I see a black pilot, I'm going to be like, boy, I hope he's qualified. Do you think that that's not rooted in racism?
No, yeah, if you look at the context.
No, I have a question. I don't care about context. I have a question. What is with
well,
this
ma'am,
filter?
you have to care about that. You have to care about context now.
Hold on one moment.
Because
it's a weird filter on the screen.
If you say something sarcastic and I take it out of context, did you say something terrible or were you just being sarcastic?
Let me see here. What? Guys, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm going to go to Santana's. I'm going to Santana's. I'll be right back, guys. Could talk. You can follow me over to Santana since you obviously do follow me. I'm going to Santana's. Bye.
Pressure. He's not allowed at daycares. He's a chomo.
Would you let your kid? Would you let
him watch your kid? Yeah, would you let him watch your kid? He's a chomo. He's gonna say like every other line.
Oh my god! And she scammed for her teeth money, and she's got these two friends named Danielle and Chelsea, and they sit online and they talk shit.
They're so vile. They called my kid a bastard.
It would be, oh my god.
Oh
my goodness. And she runs the ranks and she gets money on her TikTok lives. And
they're gonna clock her.
Promise, man.
You're not gonna pinky promise not to slur?
How am I going to pinky promise you through the screen?
But like that's you know how wild that is for you to actually sit there and say you're not going to pinky promise that you're not going to slur.
How am I going to pinky promise you through the screen?
I do it with people all the time, but can can you just say that you're not going to?
How do you pinky promise through the screen?
Bro, just don't slur on my live. Like, have some decorum.
All right.
Okay, we good.
Yeah, I'm just eating some ice cream. I'm a Trump supporter. Thank God.
I know. What kind of ice cream you eating?
Vanilla with some chocolate syrup.
I don't like syrup on my ice cream. I don't know. It's a weird thing.
Democrats.
Also, I'm lactose intolerant.
Democrats are usually like that.
Yeah. Anyway, hey, so I know you know who I am, right? So I'm not gonna go through an actual introduction of who I am, and I'm pretty sure I've even spoken. I'm pretty sure I've even spoken with you, so I'm not even gonna say, show you what this is. But for everyone else that may not know exactly who I am, especially because I'm on the backup right now, or exactly what this is, I'm gonna do a quick introduction. Give me just a second here, and I'm sorry. What can I call you? What's your name?
King.
Yeah, I'm not calling you that. What's your name?
You called me King 3 times already.
Yeah, I mean, because I didn't get an opportunity to, get a formal introduction.
Are you asking for my
I'm not trying to
pronoun?
be. I'm just. All right, your name's Tim. Tim, give me a second, Tim.
Are you asking for my pronouns?
No, give me a second, Tim.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event. Let's get ready to rumble!
Guys, welcome in. This is Sparring with Santana Debates with Trump supporters. Looks like Tim has already ran. That is wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild.
So fast.
Like, what are we even doing? How have you gone? Oh,
so fast.
There he is. Tim, you know what? I have more faith in Tim. There he is. Tim, I didn't think you were a runner.
I just didn't want to wait for your stupid introduction.
But you came back, so you did wait.
You're here.
Anyway, guys, tap the screen. Let's go ahead and get the likes up to 50,000 likes. Let's also get the shares up as well. Let's get the shares up to about 50 shares. And also, guys, remember, this is the backup account. So if we could, make sure you go ahead and hit that follow button. Look up at the top. If you see the word follow, that means you're not following this account. Go ahead and follow this account. Send your daily heart. It's only one coin. It helps support the live. And also, if you like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. Also, if you're over on the YouTubes, what up, YouTube? What up, Twitch? If you're over on YouTube and you like to support the live, you can do so with a super chat, and I will read that out. I got a couple of thank yous that I have to get to that I did not have earlier, and Erica's going to fix that echo. Amanda, thank you for the 10, and you sent a red heart. I really appreciate you, Amanda. Adrian, thank you for the 5. Earlier you said, because black man labor ain't free either. I know that's right. Thank you so much. And Kimberly, thank you for the 10. I'm eating soft serve ice cream. Let's go. Guys, if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Donald, Timothy Trump, get in the box. We are only looking for some debates, and we have Erica up here.
Hi.
That's better, E. And Erica is going to be hanging out with me, guys. So as long as Erica is up here, make sure we're doing all the wonderful things. Make sure we're taking care of Erica. Make sure we're gifting Erica. Make sure that we are hitting her pay links. Mods, I think I have all my mods set up. I think I do. Actually, mods, if you're here, just to get a quick check, just to make sure the mods are set up on this account, mods, can you drop a checking in the chat so I can see you and we can make sure that you're all set?
And while Santana does that, if I could for just 2
You're
seconds,
super low.
shout out. I'm super low now?
Yep. You got a little bit louder. Allison, good.
Oh, okay, there we go. That's better. Okay.
Yep.
Shout out to Zach for the $2 super chat. I appreciate you, Zach. Zach said, I hope you're okay, Erica. Stay strong. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. A bunch of crash-ins. So thank you so very much. And also shout out to Catherine's Leaping Lemurs. That's a heck of a name right there. Thank you so much for becoming a member
What up, twin?
on YouTube. I appreciate you, love. Keep doing all the good things, guys. Okay. Ooh, you got somebody.
I think so. David, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not. But look, I just want to say this. They got this guy named One Dip, Mr. One Dip.
You have been dipped.
Quick with it.
Guys, please respect my boundaries. Please respect my boundaries. We are only looking for some debates. We're only looking for Trump supporters. And I know you see Erica up here, and Erica's usually soft-spoken and friendly, but guess what? I'm not.
He's not.
I'm not. Please respect the boundaries and only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Sierra, are you a Trump supporter?
Love you.
Love you too. Guys, please, seriously, respect the boundaries. If you guys love me, if you guys appreciate me, I love you guys too, but we're looking for debates. And if too many friendlies get up here, then you guys know how Trump supporters are. They already don't know stuff. They're already emotional. But if they see too many friendlies up here, they get scared and they won't come up. And if they get scared and they don't come up, then we can't get debates. And if we can't get debates, then we can't dominate them. And you know how I dominate them.
Dominates a lot. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, this the dude that said that my hair is fake.
Alejandro, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm actually not.
Okay, then why'd you request up?
Very confusing. Alejandro.
Did you just want attention? Yeah, he just wanted attention.
It's weird.
Yeah, they always are. I don't know, go fucking get a personality. I don't understand what's happening. Yes, he is very lonely. Jeffrey, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not a Trump supporter, but you have to stop using language like dominate and stuff like that.
I don't have to do shit. I literally don't have to do shit. Because I just dominated you off this panel.
Bruh. Guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. And if you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and request up. If you're a Trump supporter or you voted for Trump, get in the box. All right, let's have a debate.
Up. So yeah, like I was saying this earlier on your live. It's super interesting to me how Trump supporters now all of a sudden understand context, right?
Yes.
And it's interesting in the sense that for years we explained to them like why things actually happen. We explained to them why their eggs were so high, which surprise, they didn't really give a shit about the cost of eggs.
Care about eggs. No,
we explained to them why gas prices went up. We explained to them why inflation was high. We explained why so many times and they couldn't get it. All they said was, what about Biden? What about Biden? And all of a sudden, fuck it, this is back up. I'm saying all of a sudden somebody got some stiff neck pain, and now they get context.
They get whoa! I literally just heard that. Okay, all right, yeah, but now they understand nuance.
Now they get it.
I guess it did take someone leaning to the left for them to understand it,
or just leaning completely.
There you go. There you go. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna laugh. That was funny. I don't care what y'all say. Anywho, but yeah, they understand context now. Like everything that dude
Corey,
said,
yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yeah, you
Corey
are.
said he's not going to hell with us.
We holding hands. You know, me and you,
are.
we like this, twin. We holding hands.
I'm buying everybody first class tickets to go with me.
Exactly.
You know what the most interesting thing is about I'm skipping to you know what the most interesting thing is about no, I'll save it.
Save it? Okay.
I'll save it because I got some wild ones. Guys, again, if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. If you're someone that supports Donald Timothy Trump, get in the box. I want to understand why not only is MAGA so soft, but another question I have is, why is the right inciting violence? Why is it that the people on the right, specifically the politicians on the right, is inciting violence? Whether it be Donald Trump, Pam Bondi, Kash Patel, like all of the actual politicians and cabinet members of the Trump administration is actively inciting violence, talking about the quote unquote lunatic left. They're literally pushing this agenda that the left is the one that's being violent, where no. JD Vance, while Kirk was taking a Dirk nap, jumped on his Turning Point show and actually said that the left is the one being violent. When looking at the amount of mass pew-pewings, you can see that there is an overwhelming amount of people on the right that are associated with these mass pew-pewings. But they want to talk about the left as if it's the left doing it. They want to ignore the things that the right has done, whether it be the hateful rhetoric they've used in the past, whether it's been things like laughing at Nancy Pelosi's husband, or Donald Trump literally making excuses for not putting that flag at half-mast after Minnesota Congress members lost their lives, but he's doing it for Charlie Kirk.
Exactly. Do you know what he said about that, Santana?
Yes.
He said out of his mouth that if Governor Walz would have called him and asked him to lower the flags, he would have. But that's what he says now. However, during that time in the aftermath of it, he was asked, is he going to call Walz? And this dude said out of his mouth that he was not going to do it because it would be a waste of time.
Yes. We understand that Donald Trump is not a leader.
Not at all. He's awful.
He's not close to being any type of leader.
My 11-year-old has more leadership skills than he does. Seriously. Like, Bubba could lead y'all to the promised land. Also, Shrup, if you're still here, get in the box. Get in the box. I sent you a request, but you just want to yap in the comments. You don't get to do that. All right. This is not your safe space. So get in the box. All right. Also, you just learned what it means to yap from outside of the club. Boom.
Absolutely. A couple of quick thank yous over on the tube. Berillion, what up, Berillion? Thank you for the $2 super chat to say W panel, WU. W's in the chat for Matthews, who sent a $5 super chat to say, I'm giving you 5 for the name of this stream. I'm gonna slip you 5 every time you appear in my shorts. Keep up the good work. Listen, I know what you were talking about, but I will be in your shorts. I definitely will be in your shorts. Also, W's in the chat for Dog Lover, who sent a $20 super chat to say, hey, Santana, this is for the community member fund. We closed that out. We said that the other night. We only needed one night of that. This is for the community member fund. If they're still accepting crowdfunding, if not, then it's for you being awesome. Oh, fuck it. I'll take it. Thank you. W's in the chat for you. Thank you for that $20 super chat. Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. And again, guys, please don't forget about Erica. She's hanging out here with me tonight. Make sure we're gifting her. Make sure we're following her. Make sure we're taking care of her. This is her backup account. This is my backup account. Hell, we're back to back at this time. So make sure that you're doing all the wonderful things and you're locked in, and hit her pay links in the bio. Clemson,
Hello.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I am a Trump supporter. Yes.
Okay. Clemson, just to verify, because you sound a little young. I don't want to, how old are you?
Thank you. As a woman in her 30s, I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Hopefully I look just as young as I sound.
I get it. I'm almost 60, so I get it.
No.
Yeah.
Clemson.
Damn. Okay.
So I know I have the background about MAGA being soft, but I was talking about the hateful rhetoric that's coming from the right as well. So do you want to actually engage with the point about MAGA being soft, or did you want to talk about the rhetoric coming from the right?
I am absolutely new here. This is the third time I'll be coming up on somebody's live that, you know, has a form of debate when it comes to political rhetoric or just United States politics in the United States. So forgive me if I'm not like I'm not super well versed when it comes to the TikTok stuff, but
no. Well, let me just run through this real quick. There's certain TikTok friendly language that you want to use while speaking on a live. If you want to talk about somebody, you have to say unalive. If you want to talk about somebody, you know, you have to say things like pew pew. If you want to talk about, you know, Schindler, the mustache man that was in Germany, you say things like that. You know, it's just certain things that will get you restricted because of the terms and services. This is a children's app overall. So you just kind of be mindful. If you want to say schmurder, right, instead of the word with the M, don't say the name of any D-rugs on live either. So it's a thing. It's a thing.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no problem. I'm of the mindset of being respectful debate. You know, and you know, we don't got to get nasty with each other. And of course,
no, not at all.
That's obviously what's happened with the country. Unfortunately, especially this past week, I came across your live, and did you say something about Charlie Kirk? Did you make light of the fact that Charlie Kirk was assassinated, or that he's like something about him being laying to the left or something like that?
Oh, leaning to the left. Yeah, I made jokes about him being unalive. Yes, I did.
Okay. Wow. So, okay, personally, and again, I
got a lot of jokes about it too, though. I'm not making jokes about him, about someone taking his life, but I am making jokes about him not being here.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, he was a horrible person.
Well, that in of itself, I think is what, honestly, and again, whether you want people to talk to people that you might not have the same opinion as or not, I think that right there may be a key reason why our country is so divided, because something like that, I don't think you're going to be able, the people that are going to want to talk to you because they have a different opinion than you, once you come out with something like a joke about that, just like if somebody joked about George Floyd being killed, I would be like,
unalive.
I'm sorry, unalive. I find it so funny that we can't say certain words, but we can make fun of somebody being like jokes about somebody not being here.
The actual word thing, that's not on me. Like it's the actual application. It's a children's app. I don't want to say these
on a
types
children's
of words.
app. On a children's app, you make fun of somebody not being here.
There's a lot of stuff that like goes on. It's weird. It's super weird. I mean, you have like people who never mind. I don't want to get into it, but long story short, they put a lot of restrictions on us.
Yeah, I think it's crazy on this app that you also get to make jokes about Tamir Rice being unalive, I think, or
absolutely
George Floyd being unalive, or even
absolutely.
you know, MLK and Malcolm X being unalive. I think that's crazy also.
I agree with you.
So,
Erica,
Clemson,
right?
do you want to get to the point?
Well, no, because I want to address what she said. I want to specifically address what she said. So, what up, Eli?
Hey, Eli.
The reason why I make jokes about, Charlie Kirk looking up at us as we all now judge him for his hateful past or, whatever, is because he was a piece of shit person. And I'm being honest. And not only am I being honest, but I'm being honest in the sense that before Charlie Kirk lost his life, I called him a piece of shit person. And after he lost his life, I call him a piece of shit person. And
you're gonna
so
keep that same energy, you mean?
Exactly. And even more than that, right? I'm going to be completely honest with you. So first, I do not advocate for anyone losing their life at all. I don't care who it is. I'm not advocating for violence. I am never going to be someone that actually advocates for violence. But with that being said, at the same time, when there is someone who is actively harmful, racist, attacking the queer community at every turn, looking to divide the country, as you said, When this person is no longer here to actually spread that message, I think it's a good thing. Now, I had no intentions on doing these victory laps that I've been doing, but his wife, Erica, not this Erica, Erica Kirk, she, a couple of days ago, she went live on all of his social media platforms and put out a propaganda video looking to rewrite history and rewrite who Charlie Kirk was, and said that he was a man of peace, and said that he was spreading a message of love and all of this other stuff. And that day I chose violence, not in the sense of calling for anyone's life or anything like that, but I chose violence and making sure that I take every opportunity to remind each and every person that Charlie Kirk was a piece of shit person, and everything that he stood for was piece of shit standing, and anyone that actually believes the same things that he believes is a white nationalist, and you can go to hell. So like, that's why I have this type of energy. I didn't have this before his wife put out that propaganda video. And then even more than that, the right has continued to try to whitewash his history and what he said and he did. And this is something that the Trump administration is actively trying to do, whether it's them trying to remove the actual history from the Smithsonian, specifically remove history about slavery from the Smithsonian because it's too, gruesome, or it depicts the country in a negative light. They're trying to rewrite history. And me, as someone who has a voice and a platform to push back on it, I'm going to do it every chance that I get. Charlie Kirk was a piece of shit.
Okay. I disagree with that respectfully.
You disagree with him being a piece of shit?
I disagree with him being a piece of shit. I disagree.
Can you tell me why?
Absolutely. First, can I just ask one thing? Just because I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. That's obviously why I'm here, why I want to speak to people. Have the different either podcast videos or debate videos that you've seen of Charlie Kirk, you and Erica, I guess, for that matter. Were you able to see certain clips, or did you watch the whole thing? And that's just, again, I'm not trying to it's not a gotcha moment. It's just like
it is. And Corey, you're right. She's talking about context. Hey, fun fact. Not only have I watched clips and entire videos, but I've actually interacted with Charlie Kirk in person. So it's more than just like the reason why I have this energy for Charlie Kirk is because one time me and some of my friends tried to unfuck America together. Didn't work out too well, right? It fucked us over. But at that time where we were trying to unfuck America together, I did a deep dive into who Charlie Kirk is and what he's about, because I didn't know anything about him before that. And so once I actually dug into who he was as a person and did my research and found out background about him, how he not only is a mediocre white man, someone who dropped out of community college, who lied about being able to get into the college that he wanted to get into, someone that tells people that education is not important, but at the same time targets kids that are on college campuses, someone who literally at every single term says that there's no such thing as racism, but then also says that Black people are actively racist and harming white people. Charlie Kirk was a piece of shit.
Okay. I just, again, and I know a lot of people, again, want to turn it off like, oh shit, she's just context baiting. She just wants to do this. There's so many bites, like little sound bites that'll come out from both the right propagandists and the left propagandists, where you're like, oh my God, like even, for instance, I live in New Jersey. It's a blue state. So we have a governor's race coming on. There's certain clips from the other side that they'll have them saying something, and it'll be totally like, what did they say that about? Or what was it in context to? I think that's important, but I understand where you guys are coming from. So I think your specific question was why I don't think he's a piece of shit. Why I don't think and I think honestly, what you guys are doing now, whether, it's something that you're intuitively doing, intentionally doing, is making his movement, Turning Point USA, Charlie Kirk, you're martyring him in a way that in my opinion, this would have been a tragedy, no less with anybody. You know what I mean? But the way in which people celebrating his death, when it came out celebrating his death, and then certain clips that has him talking to people of different ethnicities, whether that be Black, Asian.
Black is an ethnicity.
Ethnicity, race,
There's a
all
difference
walks of
between
life.
race and ethnicity.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. Hispanic.
Hispanic isn't a race either. It's a nationality.
Is that an ethnicity? Wouldn't that be an ethnicity?
That's an ethnicity. I'm sorry. Fuck shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. I want
You
to.
said hungry. You thought you said hungry.
I want to lump that in both. I'm going to say both race and ethnicities. I mean him speaking on to both that are different than he is. Okay, I've witnessed some of that, not in person. I can't say I've ever been in person, but I've witnessed some. Whether it was on, he was debating college students or certain podcasts. So I just wanted to say, anytime I saw something, it was. Christ loves you. Whether I agree with what you do in your spare time, and he actually would say that to people that would heckle somebody that didn't maybe look like a cis person. He would heckle those, or he would tell those people that heckling, give that person. Give that person respect. There are so many far right people like that. Nick Fuentes, terrible person, right? I don't know if you've ever seen him or heard what he said.
Yeah, Nick Fuentes is a piece of shit too.
Oh my God. Like in my opinion, it's like Charlie Kirk looked like Mother Teresa compared to somebody like Nick Fuentes.
Well, that's because Nick Fuentes is an ultra white nationalist, and he's literally trying to push the agenda even further as far as like, what they're doing and all this other stuff. Yeah, but cool. I'm getting ready to give the floor to Erica, because Erica, I'm gonna let you talk to her for a minute. But if you don't mind, if the chat doesn't mind, it's almost 1,000 of us here. First and foremost, guys, this is the backup, so make sure you hit the follow button. Make sure you actually hit the follow button, and then also make sure you're following Erica. This is her backup as well. So do all the wonderful things. Tap the screen, share the live. I know I can see it. I got it. Share the live. And also, please, make sure that we're doing all the wonderful things. Tap the screen. Indulge me just for a moment. I made a video today, and the video is less than 2 minutes long. Clemson, watch this video, okay? Just really quick.
Oh, right now, or you mean?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, right now. 1 second.
You know, they say you shouldn't speak bad about the dead. But they also say the good die young, and I ain't eligible for that. So fuck it, we ball.
Of course we pan the blacks. They're in every TV commercial. They get more privileges to come into society. They come into every college on preferential with lower test scores. You can't ever say anything negative. You can lose your job. You have your entire life obliterated if you say something racist. And yet we have to hear about how racist we are. How about you take responsibility for your own actions instead of blaming the white man? That's how we get Auschwitz. That's how we get the greatest horrors of the 20th century. Those people are unwanted.
So you're comparing abortion to the Holocaust?
Absolutely, I am. In fact, it's worse. It's worse.
Can't stand the word empathy. Actually, I think empathy is a made-up new age term that it does a lot of damage.
But her daughter, and she was 10 and she got raped. And she was going to give birth and she would, and she was going to give birth and she was going to live. Would you want her to go through that and carry her with baby? No, but it's a real life scenario that happens to many people.
The answer is yes, the baby would be delivered. If we would have said that Joy Reid and Michelle Obama and Sheila Jackson Lee and Ketanji Brown Jackson were affirmative action picks, we would have been called the racist. But now they're coming out and they're saying it for us. They're coming out and they're saying, I'm only here because of affirmative action. But we know you do not have the brain processing power to otherwise be taken really seriously. You had to go steal a white person's slot to go be taken somewhat seriously.
I hate when a rapper talk about guns that somebody...
I think it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year so that we can have the Second Amendment to protect our other God-given rights. That is a prudent deal. It is rational.
The one major thought that I had through this entire thing, especially yesterday,
Charlie Kirk was a bitch. I mean, like we all knew it, right? We knew that Charlie Kirk was a bitch, but he really showed how much of a bitch he was.
All right. I mean, that is not something new. Obviously, you as a creator, what you put together is a little bit new, but those are definitely things that I've seen over the course of the week. And anytime that I watch some of this stuff, if I could really quick before, I guess, Erica, if you have any questions, or if I have questions for you, I guess, the sympathy part, that one, because I remember seeing that one, and I remember being able to understand where he was coming from with that. The full part.
He said empathy. He said that he understands sympathy, but he doesn't necessarily agree with it. But he doesn't believe in empathy at all. I know the full context. I know the full clip, and it was him talking about how this derived in the 90s from the Clintons. Like, yeah, I know the whole thing. You can go ahead and try to talk about it, but you can't spin it.
Okay, no, I won't spin it at all, sir. So basically, he had said that he doesn't really, like you said, doesn't have much time or doesn't like the word empathy as much because he prefers the word sympathy. And that, I think,
he didn't say that. He said he doesn't really care for either one of them, but he accepts sympathy. I literally just listened to that full context of the clip today when I made that video. He didn't say that.
the sympathy part is because in my opinion, I can't empathize with you as a Black man in America. I can't. I can sympathize, but nobody knows what it's like.
Are you just going to disregard what I just said?
Yes, she is. Yes.
Just saying what?
Are you going to disregard what I just said?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Listen to what do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Jackie Chan? No, what do you mean? That's not what he said. The quote that I listened to and read is not the same quote that you're saying to me. The full of its entirety. Again, I don't want to spin it with you. I don't want to go back and forth. I'm just saying that
I have it here because again, I use that to make this video that I just put together.
Okay.
Like I literally use that.
Can I just read read it?
Go ahead.
The full one,
okay.
As long as it's a full one. I mean, but again, I'm sitting here, I'm listening to what you have to say. Does it make me physically sick when you know some of the things that you're saying? Absolutely. But I'm still sitting here, I'm still listening. And I'm not being rude either. I think that's a big difference.
Is anyone being rude to you?
No, I think you keep chiming in
No,
saying, no, she didn't do this. I mean, as of right now, I'm not speaking with you. I'm speaking with
I'm sorry. I literally haven't said anything this entire time.
Wait, hold on. What did she say?
So
I'm sorry. There's
I
a million things
no
happening
idea,
at one time.
But she's doing that
please
white
engage
woman
with
shit.
Erica.
She's doing that white woman thing.
I'm not white.
Right, you're already taking
That's
defense
fine. Go ahead
for no
and
reason whatsoever.
I'm not white though.
go ahead and engage. Go ahead and engage with
you
Erica.
Are, but I'm going to read this quote.
Well, let's bring it back. Everybody, let's bring it back. Go ahead and engage with Erica.
You're being rude is what you're doing, Clemson. You're being rude because I haven't even said anything. All I said was, can I read the full quote? That was it.
Before that, I don't
literally, I'm talking.
I don't know if these
be
lives
quiet.
are recorded,
you know
but
what?
you did say.
What happens here is that you're going to be quiet while I'm talking because if you keep on, I am going to be rude. So stop it. I am going to read the full quote that Charlie Kirk said. All right. Chat is pretty lengthy. All right. He said this back in 2022. He said, so the new communication strategy for Democrats, now that their polling advantage is collapsing in every single state, collapsing in Ohio, is collapsing even in Arizona, it is now a race where Blake Masters is in striking distance. Kari Lake is doing very, very well. The new communication strategy is not to do what Bill Clinton used to do, where he would say, I feel your pain. Instead, it is to say, you're actually not in pain. So let's just very short clip, Bill Clinton in the 1990s. It was all about empathy and sympathy. I can't stand the word empathy, actually. I think empathy is a made up new age term that it does a lot of damage, but it is very effective when it comes to politics. Sympathy, I prefer more than empathy. That's a separate topic for a different time. Charlie Kirk literally said out of his mouth, I can't stand the word empathy. Actually, I think empathy is a made up new age term. He said that. What additional context do we need? What additional context is it that is needed? Do we need to read the tweet that he sent out on the same day? Like, what do we need to do? What additional context?
Clemson, I
do
just
we
sent
need?
you
Did I mute
request
myself?
to unmute. No, you got muted because you wouldn't stop speaking.
Okay, I didn't know. Again, I'm new on TikTok. Well, I mean, the part about sympathy is what was missing originally, and in my opinion, like I had said before, with empathy, I think it's something that's used by a lot of people to say, "Oh, I can empathize. I empathize with you. I empathize." And actually, if you look at the works and the speakings of Malcolm X, who talked about white liberals, the difference between white liberals and white conservatives.
Oh my God! Please don't quote Malcolm X.
I'm not going to quote him. I'm just saying if you did,
if you want to talk about context, make sure you underline that Malcolm X wasn't talking about just quote unquote white liberals. He talked about all white people, all white politicians, and the premise behind what he was saying is that black people should not be loyal to one party or another, but black people should actually do what's in the best sense of them when it comes to political leaning. So again, like.
No,
people love to bring up that Malcolm X quote like he was just talking about white liberals.
They love to take it out of context, don't they? They love to take it out of context.
He did say white liberals and white conservatives, though. We can agree on that. On that quote, he did mention white liberals, the difference between white liberals and white conservatives. All I'm saying with that, again, the difference between empathy and sympathy, and it does get into semantics, which again, I know a lot of people are like, frig that. Semantics, you can't really, who cares about it? But what my understanding is, I don't know what it is like to be in your shoes. I cannot empathize with you. And again, whether you want to say, semantics, I can sympathize with you, but I'll never know what it's like to be in your shoes here in America, or I'll never know what it's like to live in Israel.
What race are you? What's your race?
Why does that have anything to do with it?
You're the one that you mentioned that you weren't white.
Yeah,
obviously
because
you wanted people
you
to
said
know.
to me it's a white girl problem.
What's your race?
You said to me
What's
it's
your
a white
race?
girl problem.
What's your race? Why don't you want to answer that
I
question?
have
What's
mixed.
your race?
I'm of mixed ethnicity.
You're not a puppy. You're bi, and we're not talking about ethnicity. What is your race? Are you a white woman, a black woman, Asian? Are you indigenous? Like what are you?
Islander? Like what does your driver's license say?
That matters.
What do you check? No, we would like context.
Yes, I want context for this conversation.
We would like context in this conversation to know who we're talking to.
This is so funny.
We've always liked context.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
But
Thank you.
that's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. You and the right are trying to weaponize context as if this is some type of new thing when we've been saying this over and over and over, and you guys have for some reason been unwilling to hear us until now. You feel like it serves some type of purpose, but still, even in this situation where we're sitting here saying like, hey, in order to properly have this conversation with you, we need context. We need to understand who you are. We need to understand, are you someone that can actually
I'm a person of color.
Okay, then what race? What race? What do you phenotypically present as?
I'm just going to say that's super sad.
What do you phenotypically present as?
I phenotypically.
I can look at your picture and I'll tell you.
That's not me in the picture. That's not me.
Then what are you then? If you white. Exactly. Why are you fighting this?
I'm indigenous. I'm indigenous.
You got camera access. Turn on your camera.
I am not. Absolutely not.
Turn on your camera.
I'm gonna tell you right now. This is what's wrong.
You have 10,000 followers. I'm sorry, you're following 10,000 people. You have over 2,000 followers, almost 3,000 followers. You're not shy about being on TikTok. You're not new to TikTok either, because again, you are following 10,000 accounts. So you're not new to TikTok. You're lying. You're being disingenuous. Turn on your camera.
Look how many TikToks I have posted.
I don't give a shit about that. Turn on your camera.
Oh my God, this is serious?
Because you're lying. You're not going to come up here gaslighting us.
No, why Democrats will never get into
No, I didn't ask for that.
Never.
Let
me speak to the manager.
Hold on, give me one second.
I would love to speak with you.
Guess what, Clemson? Guess what, Clemson? No one asked why you think Democrats can't do X, Y, or Z. What we said was turn on your camera.
But what I'm saying is, I
turn
don't
on your
feel
camera.
I don't feel comfortable turning on my
Because
camera.
you know why?
And nobody
You know
should be
why you don't
telling
feel
me to.
comfortable? You know why you
No.
don't feel comfortable? Because you know that you're up here spewing BS. That's what it is. You're
No,
lying.
it is absolutely not. It's because
You're
people
lying.
get shot in the throat.
Yeah, see, now you're trying to do that on purpose. No, you're not
No,
Charlie
it's not
Kirk.
on purpose.
You're not,
That's the
you're not
reality.
Charlie Kirk.
You
You're
wanna
not
hear about
special.
truth? You
You're
wanna hear
not
about
Charlie
truth?
Kirk and you're not special.
No, I'm not. I'm not. You're right. He is special. Thank you for admitting
He's
it.
not. He's
Thank
not,
you.
and you weren't.
That was those were your
He
words.
wasn't, and
that
you're
he's
definitely
special.
not.
You're not.
That's what your words were, my boy.
So you
That's
don't
what
want
your
to talk.
words were.
I'm
And you
is
know
that-
what? You
First
want
of
to
all,
keep.
I don't
You
know
want
who
to
you're
keep the echo
calling your
chamber
boy
going on.
because that's
You
not
want to
your
keep the
boy.
echo.
So I'm gonna need you to calm down.
That's all good. Listen,
Very much. Thank you.
Listen.
She crashed
We're
out
gonna hit a
simply
quick
because I
reset.
said,
We're gonna hit a quick reset, guys. Hop on my page. Come right back. We're gonna hit a quick reset. We're gonna get right back into it really quick.
Is that all those men that came out and were tough, they were talking all brave, they stood on the First Amendment, you're going to start seeing them turn. And all that bravery is going to go out the window. And they're going to start saying we should come together. We need unity. Once it really gets to the point where they see them being at risk, when they see their children being at risk, their community actually being at risk, and they see that we have the numbers, they're going to flip the script and they're going to make us the villain and they're going to become the victims. And they're going to say, look at them. Look at how chaotic they are. Look at how they're coming at us this way. Everything they've done in the past is not going to matter. These people are not honest people. They don't care about honesty and having a real conversation. They turn into a victims in the drop of a hat, even though they have been the one doing all of the, the V.
Mm-hmm.
They will turn around and then become the victim. And we will be the ones that were the attacker to them. And I also want to say, viva México, viva la patria, a la verga con estos racistas, y que viva la independencia de México. Today's Mexico's Independence Day.
Yeah, that's amazing. I call it how it is. I don't care how nobody feel about it. I think y'all insane. Like the way that y'all behaving now, that y'all can do and say whatever y'all want to do and say. And what baffles me is that y'all been existing right here under our noses, this insane.
I'm the test, the trap, the trip, the call. You slip once, I'm snatching it all. Yeah. Step in if you dare. Get hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. Yeah. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No cap, no shield. No. Better know your stuff or you get revealed. Step in, don't you wanna sparring with Santana. Step in if you dare. You get hard like a punch in the air. Ain't no rules, no plan, no script. Yeah. One wrong move, get cooked real quick. No.
in the chat for Allison, guys. Again, if you would like to actually support the live, you can do so. Also, mods, for whatever mods we have, can we get
Man,
Erica's
like I
pay links
said,
running in
okay,
the
Trump
link
won,
tree in the
stop.
bio? You have no decorum. Like, I've already muted you in the chat. Like, stop talking. I'm
boy.
literally in the middle. You know what? I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this. Like, you know what's
You're
funny?
scared. You don't want to
You know what's
debate. You're
funny?
scared. That's why you're gonna drop me, boy.
Yeah, you know what's funny? You're blocked. You're blocked, weirdo. Now you can't even hear me. You can't even yap from outside the club now. Like, I muted him in the chat the first time, and you can't debate someone if you can't stop talking while the other person is talking. You all are fucking weird. You're all fucking weird.
Let's come up and have a debate. Let's
Like,
just
what
do
are we
that.
even doing?
And also, thank you so much, Lindsay, for the $10 on PayPal. Lindsay said, almost 60 gets me every time. Take care of yourself, Angel. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you, Lindsay. Thank you. So, yeah, guys, keep doing all the good things. And if you voted for Trump, get in the box.
Absolutely, absolutely. Again, we are only looking for some debates. Only looking for some debates. And even more than that, we're looking for people who have some sense of understanding, some sense of decorum. Because what we're looking for is someone to come up and explain to us, why is MAGA so soft? Right? That's the original conversation. And hell, I need to upgrade the background, because while I am super interested in finding out why MAGA is so soft, I'm even more interested in finding out why is it that the right is pushing hate, division, and violence, while at the same time saying it's the left. And then they get mad when I got jokes. You know what's funny, E?
What's that?
You know, I'm not really a gatekeeper. You know, I don't gatekeep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't gatekeep. Chat, specifically anyone else that's not black in the chat, would you guys like to know why black people are so funny? If you're not black and you're in the chat, would you like to know why black people are so funny? Yeah. To all my black people that's in the chat, listen, I'm sorry, I'm not a gatekeeper. Sometimes I spill the tea.
Hold on. Why are we doing this? What are we doing?
Because I
What are
think
we
it's
doing?
important to know this. I think it's important to know this. Oh, TikTok is frozen. See it? I see you. I see you, TikToks. Hold on. There we go. Should be fixed now. Should be fixed. Should be fixed. I got you, TikToks. I got you, TikToks. The reason why black people are so funny, a couple of things, right? There's a couple of reasons why black people are so funny. One, because we have cousins.
Yes.
We have cousins. White people, I don't know what's happening, but you guys don't really have cousins. That's weird. We got cousins. And if you got cousins, then you know, like growing up with your cousins, it's about a bitch.
Got to be tough.
Yeah, you do. You absolutely do, because they don't let anything slide. That's why we're so quick with it, because your cousins, they not letting anything slide.
Nothing.
Whether it be something you said, something you did, something that you wore. Hell, don't let you be young in the summer out and playing, and you come in and you kind of sweaty. Who got onions in here? Oh, they will give it to you. All right, so there's that. But another reason black people are so funny is because we've learned to not only learn to, but we've had to laugh at our own pain.
Mm-hmm. To laugh, to keep
We
from
know
crying.
that's what I was just about to say. We know for a fact that we have to laugh at our own pain in order for us not to cry from it. And with that being said, there's nothing that you can say or do that will ever get to us. Because when I say we have thick skin, it's not just the medical racism that I'm talking about. I mean, we really have thick skin. We're not soft crash outs like you, MAGA. The reason why words hurt and you guys get so mad and when I make jokes about Charlie Kirk is because, one, you have no substance, you're a hypocrite, and you think it's funny to make fun of people like Paul Pelosi, but not when people make fun of Donald Trump or Charlie Kirk or anyone else that you deem to be quote unquote important. Now, if I really got on my ha ha he he joke games, the ones that I send to friends and, you know, like the private messages that I actually, that'd be something.
No.
But I do have a level of respect and decorum. But MAGA doesn't. You guys can't even come up on a panel and have a reasonable conversation without crashing out. You don't even have the ability to come onto a panel and have a conversation. And that was my soapbox. That was my soapbox.
You about to hop off?
I'm off.
All right,
I'm off my
cool.
soapbox.
I want to get on mine.
Real quick, Trump supporters, get in the box.
Fair.
Get in the box. If you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. Listen, yes, we're up here and we're laying into you as a group, but fight back. Come and defend yourself. E, floor is yours.
Bet. So, what about them? So, my whole thing, and I've said this before, is that people need to understand empathy versus sympathy. All right. It's not a matter of semantics here. All right. Because we're not arguing the definition of empathy and sympathy. We're not, because they have two very distinct definitions. All right. Sympathy is literally feeling pity, feeling sorry for someone, or even feeling compassion for someone. All right. That is what sympathy is. All right. Empathy is understanding someone's experience as if it was your own. And you don't have to actually have gone through it in order to understand it. But there is a level of relating that is involved in empathy. All right. It's where you create those deep connections. Okay. So, with that being said, I do not till this very moment understand why people who supported that person want us, a group that he spoke so vehemently against and was extremely racist towards, to feel empathy for him. I'm going to say it again. I am not going to feel empathy for him. All right. And I have to ask the question. All right. Because you all like to mention about his wife and his kids being there. They, in fact, weren't there. But you know whose wife and kids were there? Medgar Evers. You know whose pregnant girlfriend was by his side when he was murdered by the Chicago police? Fred Hampton. You know whose followers watched him be gunned down on a balcony? Martin Luther King. You know who was speaking to an auditorium full of people with his wife and his children there? Malcolm X. Stop demanding that we feel empathy for him. Stop it. And also, if you are going to come into any space where there are Black people discussing this, whether it be a debate or a conversation, because they are different, then you better be prepared to tell us what racism is and its function within society. Because if you cannot recognize what racism actually is and how it functions, then you, of course, did not recognize the racism that Charlie Kirk's, I'm sorry for saying his name, that CK spewed every single
Charlie
time
Kirk. I don't
he
know what the
opened
fuck
his
that's
mouth.
about. Yeah.
You do not you did not have the capability to recognize it.
Yeah. Really quick, and I'm sorry, I just have to say this really quick, and I want to let you finish. For all the people, you know what's interesting? There's tons of Trump supporters in the comments right now saying, "Oh, it's the same old liberal echo chamber. Oh, you're yapping. Oh, you're lying." Get in the fucking box. I keep muting you because we keep telling you that you get the floor, but for some reason you would rather actually be here watching. And you know what? I'm going to start blocking you. I'm going to start blocking you because you're not even going to get a chance to watch. Like you guys are commenting and saying this is an echo chamber, but we're literally saying you get the floor, but you're scared to come up. You're scared to come up, but you're Billy Badass in the chat. Sorry, I apologize. I had to say that.
You're good. I understand how these things works. No, I'm just saying. I really I'm high key finished. I'm just if you can't recognize what something is, how can you say what it isn't? Think about that.
Yeah. Well, you have more faith in them than I do. When they come up, I have no belief that they're going to be able to tell us what race is, what racism is, what quote unquote DEI is. Hell, they don't know things. So when they come up, I automatically expect them not to be able to have these types of conversation because the only thing they do is lean on the fifis and their tum-tum. Exactly. Like that's all they have. That's all they have. Like they don't know things. They don't know how government works. They don't know how society is supposed to work, right? They think it's all about them.
They do. You know what's another thing? Another thing that I find when it comes to these people is that I don't think that we're actually getting CK supporters. I think
Charlie Kirk supporters, no. There, you know what's funny? Like I've never really known that there were Charlie Kirk supporters, so like I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah. So I honestly think that they are what's his name? Fuentes supporters. They're the Groypers.
Yeah, like I've talked to plenty of Groypers. I've never talked to some before this happened. I had never talked to someone who was just like, yeah, I love me some Charlie Kirk.
Yeah.
Love that guy.
I had never met a person that was like, yeah, that's my man. That's my guy right there.
Like before this happened, though, you couldn't keep the weirdo Groypers from trying to hop up.
Bluetooth disconnected.
It's so strange. But they're doing that thing that they would do. Remember, Fuentes would send them to Kirk debates to pretend to be conservatives and ask him those really like outrageous questions and try to have debates with him in order to catch him in gotcha moments. That's literally what they're doing here on our platforms, is coming up and trying to say the most outrageous things to elicit a reaction and engage in a bad faith debate. That's what they're doing.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between us and him, so there's that.
That's true.
Really quick, you have an echo again. Yeah, I heard the Bluetooth disconnected and then Bluetooth reconnected. W's in the chat for Maria. Maria sent a $10 donation for Erica. So W's in the chat for Maria. And also over on the tube, it looks like we have a few here. Oh, let me go, dude. W's in the chat for Andy sent a $5 euro saying, how can anyone support CK when he spews hate and misogyny, homophobia, fascism, The list goes on. If you support him, your moral compass is fucked up. It is. You still have the echo. Debbie's in the chat from Michael. Michael sent a $20 super chat to say, I'm so tired of hearing things like he had a wife and kids. Some of the most evil people in human history had wives and kids, were well educated and did not directly harm people, but that does not excuse what they did. I could not agree more. And again, while I felt sympathy for his wife and daughter, I only now feel sympathy for the daughter because the wife is a part of this propaganda. I'm sorry. Yeah, I only feel sympathy for the daughter. The wife is now part of this propaganda hype machine, and like it is what it is. Debbie's in the chat though, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links and link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube, you can send a super chat and I will read that out. And again, make sure we're taking care of Erica. All her pay links are in the link tree in her bio, but we also have them running in the poll. So make sure we're taking care of Erica and Gifter. Superman, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am. One off really quick.
Sure, go right ahead.
Hey, Superman, sorry to interrupt. My apologies. Shout out to OMG Becky for the $20. Becky said, thank you for the emotional labor you go through to educate people through the pain of all this carries. And thanks for helping this loudmouth white girl to sit down and listen. Thank you so much for your support, Becky. I appreciate you, love. Let's see some hearts in the chat for Becky. All right. And also can I say I'm streaming on? Never mind. I'll talk to you later. Okay, Superman, you and Santana do the thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. What can I call you? Like, what's an actual name?
You can call me Seth.
Seth. How are you, Seth?
I'm good.
Good. Seth, so I do have a background up here that we've been engaging in, and it's a bit of a, think tank to try to get an understanding of MAGA, Trump supporters, things like that. But we were talking about the actual rhetoric that's coming from the right and just the division that's occurring from, top down. Which point would you like to engage in? Do you want to talk about the background, or do you want to talk about the actual hateful rhetoric that we were just talking about?
Well, I just came in. I didn't hear what y'all were talking about before.
Okay, cool. So which point do you want to talk about?
I'll talk about anything.
Okay. Hey, why is MAGA so soft?
What do you mean?
Yeah. So a couple of different things, right? I say that MAGA's soft serve because for some reason they're protecting PDF files. Like literally, they're protecting them. They're soft on fighting crime. You guys don't really believe in fighting crime. Putting America first, that's not a thing. Also, MAGA is okay with apparently watching the Constitution burn, which is weird. But then also, like, this is the big thing. This is the one that's really been getting me. And this doesn't seem like you, Seth. I mean, seriously, you and I have only talked for a few moments, and you've already done better than any other Trump supporter that I've spoken with today. They tend to be very emotional. And when I say emotional, I mean like they crash out. They can't have a conversation. They slur. It's the wildest thing. And I'm just trying to understand, like, why.
I wish I had an answer for that because I don't even know myself.
Yeah. So what about the rest of the thing?
I've seen it on lives.
Yeah. And I don't get it. I don't get it. And especially for me, right? I would think that if I'm trying to convince people to take certain positions that I hold, I would take a different approach. And I don't know, maybe it's just me. Anyway, what about the other things, Seth? Like, what do you think about the other issues that I have with the right?
I don't think they're soft on crime. I think things have gotten out of control probably over the last decade. Things have happened more extreme over the years, and people are getting more brazen with it.
Okay. I mean,
and I also feel like certain states aren't as tough as other states would be.
Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree. I mean, I think that there are definitely certain states within the U.S. where you see that there are like crackdowns, let's say like Illinois, hell, specifically Chicago, right? Illinois has such a high has such legislation put in place to actually reduce pew pew violence and regulate the ability to get pew pews. But then you have neighboring states like Indiana or even Wisconsin who don't have those same types of standards and regulations, and people tend to actually traffic those weapons across the border into Illinois, specifically into the inner cities like Chicago, and it raises the actual, pew pew violence in that city. So I completely agree with you. Other states need to actually regulate more to help out those cities and states that are trying, like Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah, you definitely have a point with that. I mean, there definitely is a market for PPUs, and if someone wants to get one, they're going to get it one way or another, whether it's the legal way or it's an illegal way. I feel like they could do more, but at the end of the day, I don't feel like the pews are to blame. It's the individuals that get their hands on them. And then when something troubling happens in their life, it could be a wide number of things, they act on it. And for someone like me, it's hard for me to comprehend what brings a person to that level.
Yeah. Well, what's funny, and so I heard another creator talking about this. It was either today or yesterday, or maybe it's tomorrow. I don't know. My days are kind of mixed up right now. But there's a study that has been completed, and there is a correlation between the decline in the incline of mass pew pewings and the decline of serial unalivers. They have started to actually hit a pivot point at the same time. So you see more of those people who are now doing, you're seeing more mass unaliving and less serial unalivers. And there's a prevalent school of thought in a study that's being completed and connected that there's a correlation where those people that would be serial unalivers are now just shifting to being mass unalivers. So I think there's something there. I'm not going to say that's a thing, but that's something I thought about. But I kind of want to get back to one thing a little bit more specific, because when I say soft on crime, I guess the big thing that I really wanted to talk about was Donald Trump being a criminal. Donald Trump being a criminal and him bringing criminals into his administration and like literally like Donald Trump is actively committing war crimes. Like he keeps unaliving Venezuelan people from Venezuela that's on boats, right? He's not supposed to do that. Like they're literally criminals. And so that's a thing for me too.
You don't think that comes from a different department other than him?
He's the president.
I mean, I get that part, but other agencies do other things other than what the president does. And they make decisions based on those things.
It's top down. And then when you talk about, the Trump administration and the consolidation of power, like it's top down. Donald Trump has done everything possible to consolidate as much power under the executive branch. It's top down.
I would probably disagree with you on that.
Erica, do you disagree with that?
No, I don't disagree with that. Do you think that that these agencies are acting autonomously, or because a lot of the things that are happening are definitely coming from the top down, and the top being the executive branch where Donald Trump sits? Like, why do you think that?
I think it's other agencies. I don't think it's just Trump specifically.
Can you tell us what other agencies are superseding Trump?
I mean, you have FBI, CIA, DEA. You've got multiple agencies.
But superseding him is the question. So going above his
I
head,
wouldn't
basically.
call that superseding. But I don't think it's under his direction. No.
Wait, so Kash Patel, Pam Bondi, all of the people that's within his cabinet, they're doing things without his permission or doing things that he doesn't want them to do? I'm a little confused.
They're doing things within their purview, whether it's Kash Patel or if it's Pam Bondi. They're doing things within their specific department, not the executive.
That's a good call. Hey, E, question for you.
Sure.
Hey, you remember when Pam Bondi said that the Epstein list was on her desk? You remember when she said that?
Yeah, but I'm not convinced.
Wait, hold on, Seth. I'm talking to E. 1 second, Seth. 1 second. E, you remember that?
I remember that. Mhm.
Hey, E. And then you remember when Trump was like, there is no list. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that too.
Hey, what did Pam Bondi say after that?
Pam Bondi said that there was no list.
Got it. Oh, hey, E.
Yeah.
You remember like before Kash Patel was the FBI director, he wanted the Epstein list out. Like he was like, we got to do it. You remember that?
Yeah.
Hey, and then after Trump said there is no list, what was Kash Patel saying?
Kash Patel also said that there was no list.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Seth. Yeah, you're right. E. I'm sorry, Seth. You were saying something?
Like, I'm not completely convinced that there actually is a list, because from what I've heard from Pam Bondi herself, that it was basically all child pee is all it was. So I'm not convinced of that. And it's the government we're talking about here. There are certain things that they keep secretive that no one will ever know about. As much as we may want to know what that is, we're never going to know until they decide to release it, if there is something.
Yeah. I mean, I agree, right? And yes, while I do see, this is the interesting thing, right? While I think that there should be government secrets, while I you know what's funny? Seth, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
48.
48. You remember Men in Black?
Yep, sure do.
I love that movie. I did, but I used to watch that movie and think to myself, like, I would not want to be a part of the Men in Black. Like, I would not want to know all of that type of information. I would not want to have access to all of that information. Like, I am convinced that's why the presidency ages people so much, because you have access to so much information that the world should never know. And while I do admit that I'm positive that there's government secrets that are being held, that I'm okay with being held, saying who touched little kids should not be one of those secrets. I don't care who's on the list, whether it's Donald Trump, Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton, Clint Eastwood, Wes Willie, or I don't care who it is. Like, if they're on the list, then put the names out and put them in jail.
I mean,
like, that's not a government secret.
I understand that point of view, and I would be right there with you. I mean, I'm sure most Americans would want to know that, but I look at it this way. It's not something that impacts me as an American, because I'm focused on providing for my family, that I do what I have to do to assist with that. And so I don't really concern myself with it.
People touching kids isn't your concern?
No, it's not okay on
Wait,
any
did
level.
you say no?
It's not okay on any level.
No.
He didn't ask you that.
People touching little kids is not your concern.
Like I said, it's not okay by anyone.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
What's the question?
People touching little kids is not your concern. Yes or no?
In my life, no.
No. What?
You have children? You have children?
So how do you correlate
Hold on,
that
Hold
to
on. Let me lay this out, and then I'm gonna give it to you, E. We live in a society. I keep saying that, and I don't think that point is getting home. We live in a society. If you don't care about people touching other people's kids, then you're the problem. Because just because it's not something that affects you today does not mean that it's not something that won't affect you tomorrow or in some way, shape, or form. We live in a society. You can't say that I don't care about other people touching little kids because no one's quote unquote touching my kid. You should be furious.
But we can't.
Anyone doing that. Sorry, go ahead.
You cannot save everyone. It's impossible. No matter how much passion we have for it, it's not going to change anything.
No one
And
asks.
the issue
No
is
one
this:
asks.
you have celebrities who think they're above everyone else, and they're
Donald
going to
Trump.
do things
We're not
that
pivoting,
are
but we
not
could say that
okay.
about Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. Sorry, go ahead, E.
And on top of that, you can't
Not
prove
E. No, Seth, you're Seth. This
that
is
Donald
E.
Trump
This
is
is E.
even
I keep
involved in
saying
that.
I keep saying go E. I keep saying go ahead E. This is E.
Okay.
Erica, that E. Go ahead E.
I thought I was going to have to use the voice for a moment. Okay, so no one is asking you or demanding of you to save every single child. No one said that. Santana didn't say that at all. He simply asked of you is what can you repeat the question, Santana? I want to make sure I say it correct.
Mm-hmm. Is people touching little kids a problem for you? Yes or no?
You said you asked was it a concern of his?
Yes.
And he said no.
Yeah.
All right. So what Santana was asking you basically was, do you care? And your answer to that was no. Are you a parent?
Yes.
Seth?
No, I'm not.
You're not a parent? Yes, no, you're not? Okay.
No, I'm not.
All right. Okay. So that could possibly play into your apathy.
Do you
which
have
is
nieces?
still very, very
Nephews?
concerning. Like,
Of course I do.
yeah.
Okay, you got
Okay,
nieces and nephews.
Do you
But
care?
I can't live my life in fear.
No one said anything about fear.
But see, I feel like you're trying to twist it on me because I don't answer a certain way.
No, but because the thing is, the responses that you're giving, they don't line up because no one asks you to live in fear. No one asks you to live in fear. I think that it would be a concern of yours harm coming to children in any way, shape, or form.
No, that should never happen at all.
Yeah, it definitely, I agree with you. It should never happen. It definitely should never happen.
And anyone who
Right,
is involved in that should be brought to justice. Every single one.
Exactly. I agree with you. We're on the same page there. And it's still going to be a concern of mine. That's why your answer was kind of like, it was startling, a bit jarring. So, because it should concern you. You should be able to to notice the signs. You should be able to notice the signs. Also, another thing is that you said that you don't think that a list actually exists.
Right.
Why don't you think that a list exists?
Because I don't think Epstein kept a list.
Epstein was actually known to keep meticulous records.
I don't know that man. I don't know what he did in his personal life. That's just not something I concern myself with.
He touched kids in his personal life.
I mean,
yeah,
he'll be held accountable at Judgment Day for that.
My God.
You're a Christian?
Yes, I am.
We're
you all responsible for our own actions?
Hey, question for you. Do you believe in the red letters in the Bible?
The what?
The red letters in the Bible.
Of course.
You do. How do you show your works?
Based on how I live my life.
So you think living your life, coming up on live with like 1,000 people and saying that we shouldn't care about, the Epstein list and the PDF files and like we shouldn't continue to advocate for children and victims.
People are already
red letter Jesus would
doing that. There's
do you think red letter
that
do you think
deal
red
with this
letter
stuff.
Jesus do you think red letter Jesus would say the same thing, or would he start flipping over tables in the tabernacle?
No, Jesus would say treat everybody with respect.
No, I think he would
Can I say
start flipping
something?
over shit and using the whips.
But I'm not
Sorry,
here
go
to
ahead.
chastise anyone.
Okay, so you just said something. You said that everyone is responsible for themselves, is what you said.
Exactly.
And then you said that you are, in fact, a Christian.
Yeah.
And that's why Santana asked you if you follow red letter Jesus, and you said yes. That means you follow the word of Jesus.
I mean,
right?
I'm not perfect. No one is.
No one is perfect.
no one can
is
actually live
perfect.
like
But
that.
if you're going to call yourself a Christian, then you would believe in service to others and selflessness, would you not? Because that means that you would know Philippians chapter 2, verses 3 and 4, and also 1 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 24. You would know those. Would you
Hey,
not?
real quick, chat. I'm sorry, E.
I'm not.
Go
This,
ahead.
this is
Let me
not
let me
Bible
chime in
study.
real quick. Sorry. Just I see people in the chat saying what a red. In the Bible, if you look at your Bible in red, when Jesus speaks, it's in red.
Red
My
letter.
So
Bible
that's
doesn't
the
have
direct.
red lettering.
Well, you know
That's the
when
direct
Dora
word
Jesus
of
appeared.
Jesus. So whenever
Yes.
Jesus speaks in the Bible, it's different than the rest of the text that's listed in the Bible. So that's why you say red letter Jesus. Sorry,
Because
go ahead.
some Bibles are printed that way. Not all Bibles are printed that way. Especially the King James Version is not.
I'm going to read those
The King
to you
James
just so
is
that you.
it means
No,
to
it's
it
not.
means to highlight. Yes, it is. It literally
The
is.
one
It
I have
highlights the
does
word
not.
of Jesus. Okay.
I've seen
No
quite
one's
a
talking about
few.
your Trump Bible. But anyway, go ahead. E.
It's not a Trump Bible.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to read these Bible verses, Philippians chapter 2, verses 3 through 4. All right, it talks about service to other and selflessness. All right, something that Seth doesn't seem to possess because Seth said that even as a Christian, everyone is responsible for themselves. But Jesus said, do nothing out of selfish ambition or vain conceit. Rather, in humility, value others above yourselves, not looking to your own interests, but each of you to the interests of the others. 1 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 24. No one should seek their own good, but the good of others. What do those verses mean to you? When you hear those, Seth, what do you think Jesus is commanding you to do?
Help others.
To help others. All right. Maybe care about others.
Oh, I do to an extent.
What's your
to an
extent?
extent. Okay.
What's
First of
what's
all,
your level of care?
you have to
Where's
help
the
yourself
demarcation for
before
you?
you help others.
Sure,
You
but
can't
where's the
make yourself
demarcation
go
for you?
poor
Yeah,
to
that's
help another
fine.
person.
That's fine. Where's the demarcation for you?
What do you mean?
Where do you say, oh, can't help you?
If I'm in a position to help someone, I will.
Let's keep it simple.
And I have.
Let's keep it simple. I got a couple of thought processes for you. Hell, you know what? I'm just gonna immediately choose violence. What do you think when you hear from the river to the sea?
The what?
From the river to the sea.
What about it?
What do you think?
What about it?
You've never heard that before?
I've heard it.
What do you think?
I'm not sure.
You do. You know.
No, I don't.
What do you think about Bibi?
Who?
Bibi.
Who's Bibi?
Bibi Netanyahu.
What about him?
What do you think about Bibi Netanyahu?
I don't have any thoughts about him.
Sure. What do you think about him, Israel, what they're doing in Palestine? I'm sorry, to the Palestinian people in Gaza. What do you think?
I'm not
you are
educated enough to comment on that.
You know what the situation is. What are your thoughts?
I don't. The only thing I know about with Israel
is
what
Israel
happened
committing a
October 7th.
G-side, yes or no?
I'm not going to comment on that. No, don't.
That's why I said it. That's why I said I immediately choose violence and fuck it, went straight to the full edge. Listen, if you can't actually admit that what Israel is doing, first and foremost, Bibi Netanyahu is a war criminal. Israel is a terrorist state, and it's free Palestine until it's backwards. If you can't admit those things, then you are not living by the words of Jesus. You're not a Christian. You're a hypocrite, and your faith is not real.
That's you passing judgment.
Yes, it absolutely is.
And does that give you the right to pass judgment?
Yes.
No, it does not.
It does, because what
And
is
I will tell
happening
you
is
this,
a
you will
G-side,
answer for that
and Israel is actually causing a stage 5 famine.
They're not in my country.
Okay, so do you care about the
that's
1
where it
in
is.
5? Do you care about the 1 in 5 children in the United States of America that
What
go to
about the
bed
people
hungry
in
every
Africa?
single night?
What about the
Do
people in
you
Africa?
care
What about the people in
about-
Congo?
What about the people in Somalia?
What about
what about the
what about
people
the
in,
people in the
South
Congo
Sudan?
and the Sudan? Yes, in Libya.
What about
them?
the people in Eritrea?
The U.S. cannot help the entire world.
Well, why would you bring up
Those
people in Africa
countries
then?
Why did you
help
bring up the people in
themselves.
Africa? You're
Why
the
did you
one.
bring up people in Africa?
Oh, you're bringing up Israel, so I might as well bring up the rest of the world.
He did a whataboutism, thinking that we
Well,
wouldn't
that's
care
what you're
about this.
doing right now.
Wait, he brought up other G sides, thinking that we wouldn't care about those other G sides, or we
And I
wouldn't
will
know.
say this: when
Hey,
land
Satana,
is
have you
attacked,
donated
right
have
to
you
retaliate.
donated your hard-earned money to help the children in the Congo?
Yep.
No.
All right. So have I. So have I. So have I. I know for a fact that Santana has, I believe you also helped people in Libya too, haven't you?
And South Sudan.
And South Sudan. So there's that. All right. So I'm gonna ask you because you
And
said
shout
they're
out
not
to Swan, the people in the Congo as well.
yes, shout out to
via
Swan and shout out to Athena. Now, Seth, you said they're not in your country.
No,
all right.
they're
So
not.
my question for you is, do you care about the 1 in 5 children? All right. So that's 20% of children in the United States of America that go to bed hungry every single night due to food scarcity, either because their parents can't afford it or they live in food swamps where they don't have access to food.
There's other
Do
resources.
you care?
There's other resources.
There's other resources. He answered your question. There's other resources.
There is.
He just answered. Hey, what about the homeless vet? You know, unhoused population. There's a high unhoused population within the U.S. and a lot of them are veterans. And you have people like Donald Trump who are actually criminalizing being unhoused. And you even have Fox News hosts saying that they need to be euthanized. What do you think about that? Do you think that are you helping the unhoused population within the U.S.?
Where are you going with this?
It's a simple question.
No, because you're trying to twist the conversation.
No, you answered the
And
question.
this
No,
kind
I'm not
of
twisting anything.
conversation, I'm not going to fall for it.
You don't have to fall for anything. You're showing us exactly who you are.
What are you
You're
trying
someone
to prove?
that you are not a Christian. You don't live by the things that you said.
What is a
I
Christian?
literally just did. You have
What
no
is a
empathy.
Christian?
You have no empathy. You have no sympathy. The problem is that you think that organized religion is the way where you don't actually live by the words of the religion. You don't know the red letters that are supposed to be in your Bible. You
so
don't know the
you're sitting up
teachings.
here like
You
you're
don't know the
perfect?
teachings of. No, I know I'm not perfect, but
You've
I'm
never-
damn sure
you
better
never
than you.
committed sin in your life?
Seth, I'm not perfect, but I'm damn sure better than you. I just
Well,
said that.
You just acting like you're better than
No, I am.
No,
And
he
I'm
literally
not even
said
a
he is
Christian.
better than you.
I'm
Well,
not
I'm
a
gonna
Christian, and I'm
chastise
better
for
than
that
you.
for that statement.
Say it again?
I'm going to chastise you for that statement.
Sure, try me. I literally just ran through your moral compass and you failed.
You don't know me, Santana.
You
don't know my
told me.
life.
You
You
said
don't
it.
know how I treat others.
I
You
asked
know
questions,
nothing.
you answered. The
Because
only thing that
don't
I can do is
answer
go
them
off of the
in
answers
the
that
way
you gave.
want.
The only
This is
thing that I can do is go
ridiculous.
off of the answers you gave. And the answers that you gave, you're not only are you not a Christian, but Jesus would be ashamed of you.
No, it's your assumption.
Based off
No,
of your
based
answers.
off of the answers that you giving
Both
here
of
tonight,
y'all are
Seth,
giving up
you
assumptions.
literally no. I simply asked you about childhood hunger here in the United States of America. All right.
There are
Since you
people
said
that
that you
handle
don't
that.
care, I'm so sorry, Seth. I'm not finished talking. Please stop doing that. Thank you. All right. Since you said that you don't care about the level 5 famine that's happening in Gaza, that will eventually spread to other areas in that region, by the way, just so you know. But you don't care about that because they're not in your country. I asked you about children in your country, here in the United States of America. And your answer was there are other resources.
Hell, I followed that up.
You guys can't admit that.
I followed that up with questions about bets. About bets. And you don't give a shit about the bets. You don't care about unhoused people. You don't care about kids. You don't care about the people that are being G-side. The only thing it seems like you really care about is you're the one saying this. You said it.
This is why people cannot
You
have a
said it.
civil conversation.
No, it's because you guys don't have a moral compass.
Their narrative and their own bias.
It's because you guys It's because you guys preach being Christians just so
This
you
is
can
why
weaponize it to do.
we are
Hey,
divided.
question for you. What do you think about transgender people?
I believe in traditional values. I do not support that.
What does that mean? Exactly. See, that's the thing. You use your faith as a sword instead of a shield to protect other people. You use your religion and you weaponize it against other people instead of doing good things that you're supposed to do within your religion. If you really lived by your religion, then you would want to take care, help other people, and do those things. You're fake.
Yep.
You're fake.
Because Mark,
Assumption.
as a person who's supposedly a Christian, all right, because I don't follow any organized religion. I actually don't even like to do Bible talk. I don't like to do Bible talk. But thus far, I've been able to quote your book more than you. So Mark, can you tell us, what does Mark chapter 10, verses 13 through 16, what does it say?
I have to look it up.
Go ahead, look it up. And then I want you
While
to
you
read
do
it
that,
to us.
Yeah, while you do that, Debbie's in the chat for Amanda. Amanda sent a $10 donation saying, Santana, I have an MS in criminology and a BS in forensics, and an AS legal/justice studies, and everything that you're saying relating to crime is I can't say DEAD on balls accurate. Love your content and your support always. Thank you so much for that $10 donation. And Debbie's in the chat for Diamond. Diamond sent a $10 donation, 5 for me, 5 for E, and said, I have King James version and it has red letters. I know, friend. I know.
Not in mine, it doesn't.
I grew up in a Southern Baptist church, and then during my adult life, I spent time as a member of the Church of Christ. I've read the Bible book. I know the Bible book.
The Church of God in Christ?
No, the Church of Christ.
Oh,
it's non-denominational.
So I have just one question.
It's not. It's non-denominational.
Excuse
Anyway,
us, please be quiet.
In the eyes of God, LGBT.
Sure, give me a second. I'm not done. Literally not done. Literally not done. But W's in the chat, guys. If anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana speaks for you. Best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything's appreciated. Make sure you're taking care of E while she's up here. Her pay links are in her link tree as well. But also, we got them running in the poll. Show Erica some love as well. Guys, this is the backup account. This is the backup account. So if you look up at the top and you see the word follow, that means you're not following me. Hit that follow button. Hit the follow button right there. Send your daily heart me, all the wonderful stuff. We're going to be on the backup for a few more days. And also, this is Erica's backup as well. Make sure you follow that as well. E, floor is yours.
Shout out to Phil. Hi, Phil. Phil sent $2. Oh, okay. Phil sent $2 and said he is allowing those with status to perpetuate those gross actions by his stance of him saying it isn't his concern. Yes, Phil,
Yeah.
I absolutely agree. And I do want to read what the Bible says. I really do.
Really quick.
Sure.
Chat, please don't report.
No
We don't
reporting,
report
guys.
here. We don't need people reporting. I promise you we can take care of the people from this side. Please. We got it. We got it, guys. We love you so much. Thank you so much. But that hurts the live. Even when we're dog walking these bigot hypocrites. Sorry, go ahead, E.
It's okay. All right. So Mark chapter 10, verses 13 through 16. All right. The main part here is where Jesus becomes indignant when they were bringing the children to him. His disciples had rebuked the children, and Jesus did not like that, because indignant means to become extremely upset. All right. He said, "Let the children come to me. Do not hinder them, for to such belongs the kingdom of God. Truly I say to you, whoever does not receive the kingdom of God like a child shall not enter it." And he took them in his arms and blessed them, laying his hands on them. That's what Jesus did when it came to children. Jesus loved children, held them in high regard.
Also, Jesus said something about like it's easier to get through the asshole of a camel than to get into like the club on Saturday night if you're rich, something like that. Something about like, not valuing money. So like there's that. W's in the chat though. Trump supporters get in the box.
Jesus ain't say that. He ain't say that. I don't remember that part. He ain't say that part. Like, what are we doing? What? Yeah, if you voted for Donald Trump, get in the box. Go ahead and request up. It's 1,000 people up in here. There's no way that all 1,000 people are Kamala Harris voters. It can't be. It simply can't be. So I'm gonna need y'all to go ahead and get in the box.
Also, I'm on
speaking
my
of-
backup. There's no way that all of you guys are just like here. From both of us are on our backup. Like, there's no way. There's definitely Trump supporters here. I've been muting them.
So I know Santana won't put me in the big screen because that's just how he is. But guys,
If I could shrink your box more, I would.
I bet you would. Bet you would. So it says Kamala would never. Kamala would never. Kamala would never is what it says. Shout out to Hector Talks. That's Hector with 2 R's. Hector Talks. All right. It's like pretty cool. It has stuff on the back. All right. I don't want to show you all the left feet, so
Nobody can hear you. Chat,
no, I try. I'm trying really hard to show off but it's because you won't give me the big box.
Tell Hector to get his ball ass up here and advertise his stuff himself.
And it has dark Kamala on the side. So
Where's
Kamala
Hector
with the
at?
blue eyes. Hector was working on content last I heard. Also,
Somebody go get
Heck
Hector
that
and tell him I
Santana-
said get his ball, Mr. Clean ass in here.
You're gonna leave Hector alone. All right. Also, the heck that Santana is wearing that says Kamala would never. I had that hat first. All right. I had that hat first. I just want to let you all know that.
Cap.
I have that hat. And I also
Cap.
have this one. I have the video on my page to prove it. Anywho, all from Hector, guys. All from Hector. So like go see Hector's page and get you something cute. Get you something cute. Support your Black creators. All right. And then with that being said, all right, Trump supporters, get in the box. Get in the box. I don't understand. I'm not going to call you any names or anything of that nature.
I've already used my 1B word for the day. So look, there is the Black Mr. Clean. I saw him just come here. Get your black ball ass up here, Hector.
I see y'all in the chat yapping. All right. And I'm not going to call you any names. I would even go as far to say you go ahead and request up. We can have a debate of why you think Kamala Harris wasn't the best candidate. I'll give you 3 minutes of that.
Sure. Real quick. Period. Piranha picture. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes. I voted for Trump.
What can I call you?
In what country?
What do you mean? What can I? You can call me Fish.
Fish. Okay. Hey, what time is it?
It is 12:45.
What state are you in?
I'm in Massachusetts.
What's the
Say wicked. Say wicked.
Excuse me?
Say
wicked.
Why?
Say wicked. You're from
Say
Massachusetts.
clam chowder.
Say wicked.
Say clam chowder.
Say what?
Clam chowder. What's the green monster? Who is Big Poppy?
Are you shuffling through your notes? What are we doing?
Fuck out of here.
Guys, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I knew it too.
All you have to do is say wicked. I learned that from 30 Rock.
What the fuck did I do? Okay,
Hey,
guys.
thank you so much.
I don't know. There we go.
Oh, what'd you do?
I don't know. I just had a bunch of words on my screen.
Oh, okay.
Guys, W's in the chat for Khalees, who sent a $2 donation saying let him know our taxes are paying for the G side and that he should be very concerned on what's going on over there. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't read that earlier. I apologize, but you're absolutely right. That's another reason why we should actually be worried about what's happening. W's in the chat for Rebecca, who sent a $10 donation saying I appreciate your patience so much, especially when you stay quiet when you know they're wrong and you let them get caught in their own BS. I need that skill. Listen, sometimes you give them an inch, they take a mile. You give an MF a rope, and they want to be a cowboy. I'm telling you, sometimes you just got to let them go. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for the 10. W's in the chat for Gene, who sent a $1 donation saying, Santana, you're effing amazing. I'm okay. Thank you for creating an inclusive community that's always been very welcoming to me. You've been here from the beginning. Like, we're locked in. You've been here. You're a part of the community. Thank you. W's in the chat for Devin, who sent a $2.33 donation to say, for S as a combat veteran and in recovery, thank you, Devin. Thank you for the donation, but I'm really glad that you're here, and also really glad to hear that you're in recovery. Thank you for your service, and just FYI, you matter. Thank you. W's in the chat for Cindy, who sent a $2.22 donation to say, in case you haven't seen the chat, you have a ton. You have a ton of us eating pistachios. You need a sponsor. Yeah, I know y'all lying. Ain't no way the whole chat sitting here eating pistachios with me. Don't make me play the sound effects.
Cashews
They're
are
not
so much better. They are.
They're
so
not
much better.
They're absolutely
So much
not.
better.
W's in the chat for Anthony, who sent a $5 donation to say, I see you on YouTube, but not on the TikTok's different account. Yes, this is the backup account. This is the backup account because the main account is down. The main account is in the hyperbolic time chamber for a couple more days, but it's going to be out. And as soon as it get out, we going fucking Super Saiyan 4. If you know, you know. Anyway, also, let me go over here. W's in the chat for Aliciana, who sent a $5 super chat to say, how do you fix a broke? God damn it.
Got him.
How do you fix a broken pumpkin with the pumpkin patch? Spooktober is coming. W's in the chat for the $5 donation.
With a pumpkin patch. That's funny.
W's in the whatever. W's in the chat for Pressure Duck, who sent a $5 super chat to say, so many use religion to oppress. My mom was I saw something that threw me off. Sorry. Apologize. So many of us use religion to oppress. My mom was super religious, but always voted left. And she said the left policies align with God's teaching more. Exactly. W's in the chat for Chris, who sent a $20 super chat to say, I enjoy hearing all of your debates. These hypothetical bigots or hypocritical bigots with knowledge and facts. Just hear them lie, deny facts, reality, crash out. Salute both of you. Thank you so much for that $20 super chat. E, do you have any thank yous?
Yeah, shout out to Phil for another $2. Phil did want to he had a question for that other guy in regards to Bible verses, but that guy is gone. But Phil, you know what it is. That's my A1 since day one. So thank you, Phil. Also, shout out to Amanda. I did say it. I'm so sorry, even though I did read it earlier. Amanda said, thank you for being a voice of reason and educating those of us who listen. By the way, I will never believe you are over 50 or even 40. You don't know my life, Amanda, so there's that. But thank you so very much because I am almost 60. I'm almost 60. And it was $10. Thank you so very much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Also, I'm streaming on YouTube also, guys. I just want to let you know that. All right. Hi, my YouTubers. Hi, guys. I have to say hi to you. Hi. Hey, Hector.
Guys, if anyone else would like to support the live, you can do so. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Santana Speaks for You. Santana Speaks for You is the best way to support the live. Everything is accepted. Anything is appreciated. If you're over on the tube and you want to send a super chat, I will read that out. And make sure that you guys hit the follow button. We're on our way to 9,000 followers over on the YouTubes. And also hit the follow button up here. Make sure you're following the backup account. Hector, come back. You keep teacupping. That's why we haven't actually properly spoke to you. What the fuck is going on?
Don't talk to him like that. What are you doing?
It's bald head aggression.
Jeez Louise.
I'm working. Bald head microaggressions is crazy.
What are you working on? More merch or content?
It's a video actually. I've been working at this shit for 2 hours, 3 hours now.
I understand. Well, listen, Erica was up here trying to hawk your shit, and I said, no, tell him to come up here and sell his shit to the people. So get the grifting.
Use a goddamn excuse me, y'all, while I make my grift. So if you check the link in my bio, you will see a couple great ways to support me. But one of the best ways that I always advocate for is a way that you can get yourself something nice as well. So if you go ahead and check out that link there, you can get several pieces of merch from 3 collections. Particularly, we're working on a couple more. I'm only one man, but the most recent one that we have going on is the Kamala Would Never merchandise. We're gonna have we have shirts, we have the hats, we have the tees, we have crop pajama set actually that I may give away to some lucky person soon. Hoodies, tank tops, and all those good things. Same for the Make 2 + 2 = 4 again merch. I'm sure you guys have seen my hat at this point. Also my shirt that I literally have on my mannequin every single live. Also available in various things. And then the OG, the original, which is the 10 Commandments, which is a parody I made to mock these stupid ass Christians and what they actually believe Christianity is, but they all only follow MAGA. They do not follow Christ. I'm not going to read it out for you. If you want to know what the 10 Commandments are, you can check out the link and read it yourself. And if you can't read, let me know. Yes, Kamala would never PJs.
Chat, I
Can
got a
have
problem.
The big screen, please.
No. Chat, I got a problem. I can't get this pistachio open.
You have to bite it.
I tried. The
don't do
shit
that.
won't open. It won't fucking open.
Just beat it with something on your desk.
I just did it. It
You
won't
got a
open.
hammer?
No, I don't have a hammer.
Do
It
you
won't
really
fucking,
want that pistachio?
You got a
I
super
really
nut.
want it's now it's about the
The
principle.
super nut is wild. A super nut.
I'm not using my phone. If I step on it, then I'm not gonna be able to eat it.
This is a lot.
Bro, just go get you like something really heavy.
damn
Weight.
it.
You ain't got a little hammer? Just get a little hammer, little
Why
knife.
would I have a little hammer at my desk? Do I look like I just sit here and build shit? The fuck I look like Bob the Builder?
I mean, you wouldn't. Plus, he's probably getting deported right now. I don't know, but
I bet you could get that. I bet you could get
was
that nut
racism.
open if you gave me the big screen so I can show off Hector's merch, but you won't.
No. There's like a small crack like right here, right? And like I tried to put
Santana's
a fork in
YouTube.
it and then like twist it, but I couldn't.
Santana's YouTube. Can y'all ask him to give me the big screen? Please.
I don't think they
Let's see
I
what
don't
they're
think
gonna say.
YouTube would do that. You
I think they
TikTok would, but YouTube wouldn't do that to me.
Let me see. Let me see.
somebody said next nut. That's crazy.
I refuse. I'm not giving up on this nut. I'm gonna get it out.
I'm glad I missed it.
YouTube is forever.
Oh, I got a violation for that one. All right, you got a big screen.
Really? Are you about to go bye-bye?
Yeah, I just got a violation. We don't have any debates.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Okay. I better just make sure I don't look bad. Okay, so wait, right here. Okay. He's gonna end this live. All right. I'm not gonna turn around though, guys. I can't show you the back of it, because I'm not turning around. All right. But with that being said, it does have quotes from Kamala Harris up on the back. And so it says Kamala would never. You also can have it in a V-neck because V-necks are my favorite. And you also can get like a crew neck if you want one also. And I think Hector also has this in hoodies, and it has dark Kamala on the side. All right. And also remember, I had this hat first, so there's that. And also, it comes in different colors because I have two of them. I have two.
I got it.
So I'm not advertising those hats anymore because that's completely different from what's available on the shop. If I was to continue to sell those, y'all wouldn't want to pay the price for them because everything went up because of the tariffs.
Fucking
but
got it.
Let's go.
Hey.
Santana got that nut. Go and get it in there.
Today's price is not yesterday's price. You better sell your damn hats.
Exactly. People
Oh,
have been
absolutely
going
will.
crazy over this hat. No, like seriously, Hector. Like one, it's my
Sell your
favorite
hat,
hat,
bro.
so I wear it all the time. But like people have been going crazy about this, saying like, how can they get it? So you might want to reconsider that.
All right.
Sell your hats, bro.
I'm finna
I
go
bet
full
that nut
capital.
was bitter. Tastes bitter, didn't it?
Since Erica couldn't show the back of the shirt, I do have it up on the picture here. This is a quote from Kamala Harris: break ground, break glass, break barriers. It's a little bit of a paraphrase. Her quote was a lot longer, so I got this all to fit on a shirt. But fantastic statement. I got mine in white and she got hers in black.
I didn't get a shirt.
Hector, we're going to talk about you in white, okay?
Don't do this.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Don't do this.
Also, let's shout out Phil for the $1. Thank you, Phil, for the $1. Phil has a very important message. Phil said, I hear Santana stumble through a ton of donations. Damn. Does the crowd not know Black women's labor isn't free or that it's taxing to be Santana's co-host?
Damn. Erica, he done got you.
W's in the chat for Alaskan Furry who sent a $2 donation. Why would you do this to me? W's in the chat for Alaskan Furry who sent a $2 donation saying, why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Bruh.
W's in the chat for Gene who sent a $1 donation. What's the situation with the pistachio? Was it nutty? It was nutty. Anywho, a second here. W's in the chat for I think it's pronounced Helexenhammer, who sent a $4.99 YouTube super chat. Say, can someone drop the link in the chat for Hector's merch? I don't see it in his link that he mentioned on YouTube's.
All right.
Hector,
I
go
mean,
over
this
to my YouTube's and drop the link
on the YouTube. All right, so
yeah, if you do it, I'll pin it.
You muted me? Oh, Phil did it.
You've been talking the whole time.
Yeah, you're just evil. You're just evil. I didn't know until the chat said something. That's crazy. I was saying, that's fucked up. Like,
when you said the whole the stumble comment, like, fuck we doing?
Wait, did you? That's crazy. All right, shout out to Miss
that's how long ago
Loretta.
we muted you.
I'm like, you're like, I think it's Hex. I'm like, dude, it literally just says Hex and Hammer. That's the name.
It's over there.
Thank you, Miss Loretta, for the $10. Miss Loretta says she agreed with Phil. So there's that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Loretta. I appreciate you, love. What do we? I can't get no respect. Feeling like
Hector,
Rodney Dangerfield.
okay,
over
hold
here.
on. Okay. Hey, YouTubes, there it is. There it is. I pinned it at the top of the YouTube chat. If you guys are interested in checking out Hector's merch store, then go ahead and do it. There's the link. But you can't get my hat because I'm special. W's in the chat for Loretta, who sent a $1.11 super chat. I think Magic, right? I don't know. But you said hi. Hi. How are you? Thank you so much for the $1.11 donation. Also, W's in the chat for Allison, who sent a $2 donation saying, Allison, I'm gonna unmod you.
What'd she say?
I'm gonna unmod you.
Thank you, Loretta.
I was wondering why the
$5.
friends be. Go ahead. You can go ahead, Hector.
Thank you, Loretta, for the 5 on the Shmendo. Hey, hello to you too.
W's in the chat for Allison, who sent a $2 donation, saying, I was wondering why the frisbee was getting bigger. Then it hit me.
I get it. That is funny. Oh,
I'm ending this live now. I'm ending this live.
Hey,
you know
can
what?
we do a
You
restart?
guys, no, I'm going home. You guys don't deserve nice things. Because of this, you guys don't deserve nice things. Right there. That's why.
You guys, you're supposed to send me the dad jokes, not Santana. When will you ever learn? But it's okay. It's okay. Just want to let you know. But it's okay. Is Shauna up?
W's in the chat for Phil, who sent a $2 donation. It says, because though I play, I still respect. Come on now. Phil, you know we good. We good money. We locked in. Yeah. I'm shutting this whole shit down. I'm going to bed.
Not you being a salty nut.
Santana over here throwing a tantrum.
Whatever.
Over a dad joke.
W's in the chat for Gene who sent $1 donation. What did the cow say to the angry chicken? Why such a bad mood?
Nigga stupid.
That is so funny. That is hilarious.
I don't
That
think
was
it's funny at all.
a bad. No, it is a fact that you literally read it like that, though. You didn't have to read it that way, and you did.
Well, I mean, he paid for the fucking dad joke, so he'll get the fucking dad joke.
But you
Like
literally did.
he
You didn't
paid
have
for the
to,
fucking
but you
dad
did.
joke. Yeah, but he paid for the. I'm not like first and foremost. I'm gonna give the people what they paid for, right? Jenny, why would you come up here and immediately turn into Why'd you come up here and immediately turn into a teacup?
Jimmy, come back.
You getting blocked. I'm just blocking you, like on GP.
Hey,
That's
Anthony,
weirdo
thank you for.
behavior.
Hey, Anthony, thank you so much for the $5. Anthony said, "What kind of music do wind turbines like? They're huge metal fans."
All right.
Okay, all right. Okay. That's funny. Where are your Trump supporters at?
You stepped in the box. Now you're in the ring.
Whitney sent
Ain't no
$5.
hugs here. You better take your best swing. Mike Hot, who wanna step in the flame? This ain't a debate. This the mind game.
Guys, it's time to get out of here. I was not expecting, honestly, to be live right now. So I appreciate each and every person that came to hang out, right? You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. I love you guys. Hey, one last call. This is the backup. Make sure you hit that follow button on the backup. We're going to get out of here. Go raid somebody. Or actually, go
Put
raid
Erica
everybody.
raid.
No.
Yeah, put Erica raid in the chat.
No, so this is what we're gonna do. Go raid everybody. Damn. And when you raid everybody, make sure you say Santana raid. I want a bunch of raids everywhere. Like everywhere. I want everybody to get out there and make sure that you're just raiding each and every person. W's in the chat for Rodney. Rodney sent a $5 super chat to say, I want a Kamala was right about everything hat. You gotta talk to Hector about that. That's Hector's grift. That's not my grift. My grift is making the jokes to make the money.
I mean, I'm sure somebody did Kamala was not right about everything. My unique thing is Kamala would never.
Yep. Anyway, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna go ahead and get out of here. We're gonna get out of here.
Yep.
I love you guys so much. You guys are all so freaking awesome. Thank you for all the gifts, the taps, the likes, the shares. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything that you do. Thank you for just showing up on this random live on my backup. I love you all. And as always,
I have a donation.
Peace.
Never forget, I'm
What are we doing? Share. Okay. Hey, Chris, are you still on the YouTube? Chris. Yep, I'm back. Hi guys. Hi YouTube. Hi my loves. All right, let me make sure. Okay, yes, we are there. I want to make sure that Chris is in the YouTubes, the tubes of the U, because I got cut off before I could read this. I really did. And also, Whitney sent one. Hello, everyone. Hi, I am back. I am, because I do what I want to do. All right. This is my juke joint over here. All right. Zach, oh, I got you, Whitney. Don't worry about it, my love. I got you. Let me do something really quick. I got to switch out my platforms. I'm going to fix it, Hector. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it, guys. Oh my God, fudgesicles. I'm annoyed. No Santana raid. We're not doing that over here. Nope. Santana and I got beef. And once I have beef with you, we got beef forever. So there's that. Okay. No, he's not. He's not funny. He's really not a funny person. I don't know why you even say that. All right. Just trying to wait to see if I can get some more people in here and see. Hey, Hector. Do you have mod power?
Hey, I don't know. Do I?
I don't know. I'm trying to.
I do.
You do? Okay. Fantastic. Okay.
I won't be here long. I'm just gonna help boost
Can't wait to
up
see your video.
because I'm committed to finishing this video tonight in the name of Jesus.
Yes.
But y'all make sure you do the things and tap that screen, share the live, send your daily harmonies, do all the things for your friends and family. Also, I decided to do the super thing. I just paid $10 for this shit. So whenever you can, I'm gonna need my stickers back. And you know.
What stickers? What are we talking about?
All the stickers you had before they took it away with the subscriptions.
Oh, I have to figure that out because that is so confusing to me. I think I'm gonna have to if you understand it, please let me know. I'm just gonna have to bother Dan, and hopefully he knows.
So my understanding of it was so the subscription that we used to do, they now made that like a video thing for like sub only videos and stuff. And to get back stickers and everything else, that's super fan now, which is $10, which I would not ask any of my people to do. I won't stop you, but I won't ask y'all to pay all that money because it's ridiculous.
That's a lot. Good grief.
But I just did it because you Erica and stuff. So I want my stickers.
Thank you. So, guys, I wanted to read these out because my supporters sent these, and I wanted to read them out. And also, I can't let a dad joke go by. Shout out to Alaskan Furry. All right, Alaskan Furry. I adore you, Whitney. Whitney sent $5 and said, "I used to be addicted to soap, but then I got clean." Oh, Lord Jesus.
Okay, that's funny.
That was funny, right? I used to be a dead and I got clean. Okay, all right. So there's that one. All right. Also, major shout out to Chris over there on YouTube. Chris sent a $50 super chat. And Chris said, "Black man showing a black woman some love." I sent in Santana a super chat. A super chat. "I enjoy what you guys do. Been checking the lives out the past couple of nights. Keep debating and educating these bigots. I'm from the South, so I love hearing the crash outs." I know that's right, black man. Thank you so much, Chris. Guys, drop some hearts in the chat for Alaskan Fury and also for Chris for showing all that love. And also welcome, Zach. Thank you so much, Zach, for becoming a member over there on YouTube. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. How can I free you if you're not in the request? I don't get it. All right. And let's see here. Jean just sent something too. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what that means. I have to go to PayPal. But yes, if you disagree with the background, I'm taking a chance on life right here. If you disagree with the background, if you think that the dude wasn't racist, then by all means, request up, get in the box. Get in the box. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens because why not? Right, Hector? Why not?
That's right. Don't be a pussy.
I gotta be on my best behavior. I don't get my main back until the 19th.
Oh shit! What's the date today?
Today's the 16th.
16th. Okay, that's not. Oh, I thought it was a week. Thank God. Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, and that's 3 days. All right. Shout out to Jean for the $1. Jean said, "All brain." Oh no, that was a different one. Hold on. Oh, look, it's a swan. Thank you. The swan is really pretty.
Tom, we are as serious as
Actually, I do want to change it though. I really don't want to talk about this dude anymore, to be perfectly
I was
honest
about
with
to
you.
say something so dark, but
Yeah, nah, I don't want to talk about this dude anymore, to be perfectly honest with you. Um, Gene sent $1 and said, what did he say? He said, this is funny. Okay, what did the dog say after the cat yelled at him? What audacity?
no, not the
Yeah,
audacity.
audacity. Because it's like audacity. Yeah. Yeah. There's that. Yeah, no stickers over here because I don't do subs over here. But on the main account, yeah, that would be the issue going on over there. That would definitely be the issue going on the main account is that we don't have access to the stickers because I think they limit you to 15 stickers now. And so it's changed. It's
For
changed.
real?
Yeah, it's changed. Hold on one moment. Hector, can you do some entertaining for a moment? I'm going to try to change the background.
Absolutely. And you got something to request. I was just gonna say I can let him up.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, y'all. So as you can see on the background, the topic is, was Charlie Kirk a racist? Really and truly, we know the answer to these questions. I more so have a question. Why are these white men so obsessed with Gumby? Like, why are y'all just head over
Did you
heels?
just call me and Gumby?
I sure did. Why are y'all head over heels for him? As if he's peak white humanity. I just don't get it.
It's so strange.
Like, you know what? I'll give y'all
I'm
some
changing
points.
it though. We're doing an 8-month checkup.
Y'all need that too. Y'all
Yeah.
need 2 checkups tonight. And every day going forward, as long as you'll continue to get on your knees for this man. Let him rest in peace.
Wait, rest in peace. Okay, all right. I'm gonna let you have that, Hector. I was gonna say rest in hell. Hi, Casey. Hi. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
You did? Okay, all right. So we're doing an 8-month checkup. All right. Do you still support Donald Trump?
Uh, yes and no.
Okay. Why no first?
I feel like this presidency for him has not gone well.
How so?
I don't know. I have nephews now. I fear for like our future. I think he does well for the blue collar community.
Really?
I do.
Oh, wow. Do you consider farmers to be blue collar, like hardworking American, salt of the earth type of people?
Yeah, and my parents go to what's the place in Pennsylvania, Amish country every year, and they are huge Donald Trump supporters down there.
I believe
Up
it.
there, I don't know, down there, up there, wherever you're from.
I get it. I believe you. All right. Did you know that since Donald Trump has taken office, and he started his trade war, specifically with China, the tariffs and everything, that this time last year, our farmers had sold $3.1 billion in soybeans. And thus far this year, they haven't sold any. It's literally at zero. So he's actually those blue collar people that you say that he actually supports and he helps out a lot. He's actually been a detriment to them, especially to their pockets. Because what's happening is the same thing that happened in his first term. We're about to start seeing farmers filing Chapter 12 bankruptcy, and then there's going to be another bailout. Which in his first term, we spent $36 billion bailing out farmers under Trump's first term.
Interesting. Something I didn't know.
Yeah.
My parents just went to Amish country in July, and they were still very happy with Trump being the president. So
I don't think that they're selling soybeans in Amish country in Pennsylvania. They likely
probably
have a
not,
different type
but
of crop.
yeah,
Yeah.
different crop. But I didn't know that this was coming on to check up on the president. I was looking at talk about Charlie Kirk and see
see
what
if he was
everyone's views were
racist.
on that.
He was racist. He wasn't a good person, in my opinion.
Why do you think that though? Did you
Because he said racist things out of
did
his
you
mouth.
did you actually watch like all of his videos though, and not just like bite
All
clips?
of his videos, I had to watch all of them to discern if he was a racist or not.
No, not all of
I just
them,
wanted to
but
make
like
sure.
his just like there's little like bite clips that come out that only take like that one part, not like the whole monologue.
I got a question.
Sure.
What context do I possibly need to water down the significance of a statement such as the Civil Rights Act was a mistake?
Did you hear his whole argument on it though?
Sure
That's the
did.
thing.
What context do I need? What full argument am I allegedly missing to think that statement is okay?
Did she just skedaddle? Did she really just skedaddle like that? That is wicked work, y'all. That was wicked. Oh my gosh. She literally just like, she was like, can't leave fast enough. Like, what are we doing? She was like, got a blast. What just happened? What literally just happened? Because I was literally about to ask her, like, okay, so what did you think when Kamala Harris said that, she wouldn't do anything differently than Joe Biden? I was going to ask her that question.
I didn't do nothing.
You didn't do
Erica, I didn't
anything.
do
That was
anything.
so funny. But that was just so funny. But like, I was about to ask her that question because guess what we can start to talk about, Hector?
What?
Context.
Whoop.
Because seriously, it's literally like bro says, like, since when do they care about context? Because we've always tried to provide that nuance to them and like try to explain these things and flesh them out to them. And they didn't care. But all of a sudden, for what? The past, 6 days, they care about context. Like all of a sudden, it's like it's a new thing to them. And they really, really want to talk about it. It's so fucking hilarious.
All I know is I want my clip within 24 to 48 business hours.
Okay, I got you. I will do that.
That's
Especially since
crazy.
it's early in the live.
It'll be easy to find. That's fair.
What's so funny is that I've been like considering like clipping all of the blagger and then putting that when I hop online.
Please do.
I want to do that. I want to do that like so bad. But I'm so serious. Guys, in regards to content, I am the worst. I have 3 social media managers, 3 of them. All right. 3 of them. I'm not kidding. And when I tell y'all that they're always like, post the content. And I'm like, oh, nope.
Listen,
I don't pay them. What do you mean hire you? I don't pay them. One is 11. The
You
other
finna get paid in daily affirmation.
I know, right? You are doing a great job, King.
Okay. I'm going to be so real with you right now. I did not mean to come up here, but I do have to say the silence was loud.
You have to stay, though.
I have to stay.
Yeah, you have to stay.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead. You have to hang out. All right. Do I have an echo now?
No.
Probably. I can fix that. One sec.
But y'all, I'm a ridiculous person. I literally spent like an hour and 15 minutes like trying to like film a news update, and I kept messing up on the word aggravated and also Federal Reserve governor. I kept messing up on that one. And so after I finally like do the video, I start editing it, and then I was like, okay, I have to do the overlays. I got hour and 15 minutes had already passed. I got frustrated, almost like through my phone, but I wasn't going to do that because it was really expensive and I'm not doing that. And I just was like, you know what? F it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Yeah. It's a lot. And like it literally, like whenever I try to like think out content, it doesn't work. But if I just do something random, it works. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I never will. But here we are. Anywho, if you voted for Donald Trump or you are a Donald Trump supporter, get in the box. I think I got time for like 1 to 2 more debates. Please don't make me say the B word. I'm not doing pickle time. Please don't make me say the B word. Don't do it. I'm not doing it. I don't want to do it. I wouldn't do it. Because then Hector gonna get an attitude. It's gonna be a whole thing. I don't know where it's gonna go, so I don't want to do it.
If you summon
'Cause it's
Jerry,
a
I'm gonna
lot.
crash out.
He always be around. Always around at nighttime. Always. He told me I be acting funny. I act funny when I get around Santana. I said, I have no idea what you're talking about. None whatsoever.
Yeah, I start acting funny too when I hang around sellouts.
Mm. He called that man a sellout. He called Jerry Lou a sellout. That's crazy. Yo, that lady running was so funny. I'm gonna have to clip that. Anywho, blagga, 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 blagga. I want to have some fun. MAGA, 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 MAGA. Get in the box. Get
You
in the
said
box.
blacker first. It's too late.
I
The
did.
deed has been done. The bell cannot be unrung.
I didn't even know I said that. That's crazy.
Also, before we get into you, black ass Spider-Man, guys, we have 189 people in here. I would love for you guys to give me a special shout out. Not me, to give a special shout out to Whitney down in the comments. All right. I said black ass Spider-Man. Black ass Spider-Man is cool.
Okay, cool. All right.
I don't know this fucking echo. See at least like 79 happy birthdays in the chat. Okay. Can we say happy birthday, Whitney, please? Whitney done turned 25 today, and we want to give some special shout outs to Whitney. So happy birthday, Whitney, in the chat. Happy birthday to the 48% in the chat. All right.
Happy birthday, Whitney. I hope your day was filled with awesomeness. I hope you did all the good things and got all of the good things because you deserve it. So happy birthday, Whitney. Yay. Drop some hearts in the chat. That's awesome. I remember being 25. It was so long ago.
Whitney, yes, I did say happy birthday, Whitney, intentionally. It was a joke. I make white jokes with the people I'm cool with.
You should
Please
have
get
just
that with my
you should have just let her like see it and then wonder if it was a mistake or not. That was like you should have did. Like, hey, was this a mistake? Like, did you mean to call me Whitney? But yes. Happy birthday, Whitney. Thank you so much for being a part of this community. You're absolutely amazing and I appreciate you and we all do. So thank you so very much. And I would just like to say, Trump supporters, get in the box. All right. I real life try not to call y'all bitches and all that stuff like that because I realize, right, to get respect, you give respect, right? So instead of calling you bitches and pussies, all right, I'm just going to say that you're scared. You can't defend Trump. You can't defend him because if you really had to give him an 8-month checkup, all right, you know that he'd get a failing grade. So there's that. You have anything to add, Linverse? He's just here. It's cool.
I would love to, but I'm currently fixing that. I'm getting on the live from my PC, so you guys won't have to. Yeah, you guys won't have to hear it. So give me a sec.
Oh, okay. Hey, get in the box, guys. All right, Hector, I'm giving this 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna go take my evening nap. I'm lying. I'm probably gonna go panel hop. I have a lot of energy now. It's because I had caffeine after 2:00. If I have caffeine after 2, I'm gonna be up all night. So there's that.
Well, that'd actually be good for your algo on this account to do some panel hopping, do some panel ho hopping.
Yeah, TikTok. Wait, nope.
Don't find yourself in a situation where somebody ready to get you fucked up over asking a question. That shit happens on TikTok too, on gang.
Really, it does. Okay. All right. Oh, shout out to Whitney for the $5. Whitney said, we're as serious as Trump's. Erica, just read the message. We're as serious as Trump's dick is a mushroom and CK got throat punched.
Charles Dickens. We're talking about Charles Dickens.
Charles Dickens. All right, Charles Dickens. He was.
Where's my echo back?
Wait, do I have an echo, guys? Drop some hearts in the chat for Whitney. That was diabolical. I only read that because it's your birthday. That's the reason why I read that, because it was your birthday. That's it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see here. Oh my gosh. Where are the Trump supporters? I think they all went to sleep. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I'm thinking Thursday I have to do a live on this account. So guys, if you know me, you know I don't typically go live on Wednesdays because Wednesdays is Bubba's day. All right. So basically, in the morning and before he gets out of school, I'll do some panel hopping. So no full live tomorrow, but I'll be on my backup right here. So if you're not following me on my backup, go ahead and make sure that you do follow me. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Please, please, please. Thank you so much. So I'll just panel hop tomorrow. Thursday, we'll definitely do a live on the backup. So that should be fun. And then Friday, we're gonna do something that I used to do a while ago. We're gonna do some TikTok chaos. The reason why we're gonna do some TikTok chaos is because my main comes back at like 7:56 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I'm just gonna go live a little bit after 8 o'clock on Friday, and we're gonna do some TikTok chaos. So we should have some fun. So the main will be back on Friday, but until then, let's all make sure that we're following this account because this is the backup. This is the backup, and yeah, just follow it. Follow it. And also, if you're not following Hector, you should be doing that too. We should be doing
I
that
got a
too.
crazy photo I gotta send you. I was gonna show it to you on the live, but someone's gonna report it. So
I just messaged that. I don't have the time. I gotta keep this account.
I was just gonna say I'll probably be live tomorrow, so you can feel free to come through. It's literally gonna be the topic you hate talking about now, but I thought about not hosting I haven't hosted a Donald Trump as a racist. How racist are you live in a while? So I decided to revise it. Charlie Kirk was a racist. How racist are you? And I'm gonna see how it goes.
Ooh. All right, just be prepared. I'm trying to tell you. Like, dude, I've never gotten so many violations in my life. Like tonight, I knew I should have restarted after the second one had came in, but I didn't because the person wasn't on the panel. So I was like, okay, it's fine. But I knew I should have restarted right then and there, but whatever.
So I know there's like the 15-minute ones. Those are like if you direct people off the platform, little stuff. Those are fine. But yeah, you know, the bigger ones, definitely restart. I keep learning my lesson the hard way with that because I think I'm fine. The person's gone. But if enough people report, they'll send you another one with the quickness.
Yeah, they did. So what happened was I got the guest violation for him. And I was like, okay, so he's not here. I'm fine. But then like 2 minutes later, another one for him came in and I was like, that's weird. Why did we do that? And then boom, just like that, the multi-guest was gone. So there's that. Oh, thank you, Sky. Okay, let me see here. Oh, thank you. I hope I pronounced this right. Give me one moment. I have to pronounce this right. Aaliyah Shauna. Okay. Aaliyah Shauna, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I gave $5 to Santana earlier. Here's 5 for you. Next time you see Santana, tell him that blunt pencils are just pointless. Thank you so much. And thank you for the joke because that's funny. Is he here? I'm pretty sure he heard it. I'm pretty sure he heard it. Also, I think Santana sent his people over here earlier. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the Santana people coming in on the tube. You guys are awesome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're not following me on the tube of you, by all means, please do so. Please, please, please do so. All right. We are on the road. Oh my God, I already passed it. I was going to say we're on the road to 1,500 subs over there, but we already passed it. So awesome. Thank you so much. So I'm going to say I'm on the road to 2,000, guys. I'm on the road to 2,000. All right. And I know I'm going to make it there. So awesome. Hi, Hector. Hector's on the tube too. You guys are awesome. So Hector, I don't know if I'm going to get a debate.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I would still say it's good to at least get 30 minutes on this one. I'm not sure where you're at right now.
Yeah, let me see. Ooh, fudgesicles.
I think that fixed the echoes. Not the echoes. No, shit, it's back. It's back.
Is it me? I don't know.
I don't know anymore. It's fine.
All right, we've been live. Wait, where is he?
I'm tired of them worshiping mediocre white men.
I know that's right. Like, what are we doing? Like, can you guys find like some white dudes that like are cool? Like Michael McDonald, he can sing. He can sing, and he's like not problematic, you know? So Michael McDonald, let's do that. about Kenny G? Wait, has Kenny G said something I should know about? I don't. Michael Bolton. Michael Bolton. Michael Bolton is the one I like, not Kenny G. Michael Bolton. He can sing. I like his voice. But has he said anything I should know about? All right. I don't know. Kenny G better not. I know that's right. Let me see. What about John B? Has John B said anything? I hope y'all realize I really only can name like blue-eyed soul singers. I'm trying to think of some white men. But you know. Like, did John B do something? Let me see. Who else can we think of? Y'all give me some white men in the chat. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to think of some white men. Shit. I would say Travis Kelce, but nah, we don't claim him no more. Also, I think he low-key a Trump supporter. So there's that. Paul Wall. Paul Wall. Exactly. Paul Wall. Mr. Let me see your grills. Yes. He be tripping from time to time. That's crazy. I don't know much about Springsteen. Bob Dylan is cool. I ain't heard nothing bad about Mark Ruffalo. I ain't heard nothing bad about him. Who else? Who else we got? Pablo Schreiber, Lee's brother? I don't know much about him except that he was in that show. How did Eric Clapton lose you? You have to tell us. Like, you really have to tell us. Willie Nelson? Hey guys, I promise you, I was about to say something, never mind. I don't know. Like, I know Willie Nelson gets down with the gardening. I don't know. I say, girls, just say no. Robin, no, God, no, not Robin Thicke. Be serious. Like, did we forget the last, like, what he did, like in 2018 or something? Like, what are we doing? Bob Seger, I don't know what that is. Kevin Costner, I love me some Kevin Costner. I like Kevin Costner, but please don't nobody tell me nothing bad about Kevin Costner. I won't be able to take it. I'm almost 60 and I'm not going to be able to take it. Don't tell me nothing bad about him. John Cena, I don't know much about him except he does this, and I don't know what that means. Chet Hanks is wild rocks. Not Chet Hanks. That is funny. No, we're talking about white men. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I don't know about Kevin Costner. What do I need to know about Kevin Costner? What do I need to know about Kevin Costner? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Eminem. Matthew McConaughey. I like Matthew McConaughey. All right.
He lives here in Austin.
I like that. All right. Paul Rudd. I haven't heard anything bad about Paul. I love Jon Stewart.
Tooth connected.
Jon Stewart is the man. Yeah, Jon Stewart's the man. I like him. I just don't like Eminem. That's all. I just don't like him. No. Hector, no. Hector, no.
Fine.
No. No. Matthew McConaughey is a Trump supporter? No. Don't say that, guys.
You got to know the meme to get the meme.
No. You guys, I won't believe it. Matthew McConaughey, Mr. Bongos? Mr. Bongos himself?
Wait, what about him?
Say something a Trump supporter. Ain't no way.
I don't know about Trump's was supporting specifically, but I think he may be Republican.
I thought he endorsed Kamala Harris, though. I'm not signing into Facebook to actually see it. I don't care that much to do it.
He's described himself as aggressively centrist. He's considered running for an office. I think that's valid. That would track, I think. I think he would make a better governor than Greg Abbott.
Yeah, that would be good. That'd be fantastic. That'd be cool. Is he running as an independent or as a Democrat or Republican? What is he running as?
That would be the $1 million question.
Mm-hmm. All right.
You just want an excuse to say all right 3 times?
Yes, because it's fun. All right. I like the way he says all right. Oh my God, that would break my heart. I like Matthew McConaughey a lot. I like Robert Downey Jr. also. But I've heard things about Robert Downey Jr. that has me concerned that he might be a little bit of right leaning. Yeah. So I get a little concerned when it comes. I like Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey is awesome. I don't know much about Jimmy Kimmel except for he used to host that show with Adam Carolla when I was younger. And I thought that show on Comedy Central with Adam Carolla was really funny and I shouldn't have been watching it. I should not have been watching it, but I was.
He did endorse Kamala Harris, though.
He did? Okay. All right. Cool.
Oh yeah, technically the entire Avengers team endorsed her.
Okay. Awesome. Keanu Reeves is friggin' awesome. Can't tell me nothing bad about Keanu Reeves. Hey, it was so funny. I saw these memes. These memes said, it's a picture of Nino Brown, Wesley Snipes, when he had to shoot G Money. I think I said a lot of words. When he had to unalive G Money and he was like crying, and it says how I'ma feel unaliving Mr. Rogers when the race war starts. And I was like, what white person would I put? I was like, it used to be like Adam Sandler, but like I still like Adam Sandler in a bit because like nostalgia or whatever, but the love is fading. The love is fading because he's a Zionist. Yes, it's this right here. It's Nino Brown. It's Nino Brown, right? Yes. And like the meme says, the meme I was just, oh God, I can't forget not in love anymore. Oh my God. So YouTube missed it. I'm so sorry. YouTube missed it. I have to do it again because I froze. I'm so sorry, YouTube. My apologies. This time I'm going to look up the lyrics. All right. Michael McDonald. And I'm going to sing
me
it.
saying you sound like Hector.
Why'd
I say it like Santana? Ew.
What?
I just said you sound like Hector. I said it like him. It was weird.
Hey, he has that effect on people. It's really weird. I'm so sorry this is happening to you, by the way. I'm so sorry.
Y'all, if Santana ever tries to be your friend, throw that nigga away.
Be like, you know what? No thanks. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. Guys, I do want to let you know these are jokes. All right. These are jokes. Well, I'm joking. I don't know what Hector's doing. I'm joking. All right. All right. I'm joking. Me and Santini are the friends. Someone said that they was like, stop. They was like, they didn't like Santana anymore because of how he treats like me and other people. And I was like, dude, we're legit besties. You don't have to do that. I promise you. All is awesome. Yeah. Like, like we are friends. Hector, please. Why would you send me this picture? Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Hector? Guys, we're back on the tube, and because YouTube missed it, I have to do it again. All right. This time I have the lyrics, so it's gonna be a little bit longer. All right. All right, here we go.
Okay, we're deep. Okay, we're deep in there. All right, there we go. I keep forgetting we're not in love anymore. I keep forgetting things will never be the same again. I keep forgetting how you made that so clear. I keep forgetting every time you're near. Every time I see you smile, hear your hello, saying you can only stay a while. I keep forgetting.
Okay, I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm so finished. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. Hey, Hector, you know what sucks though? You know what sucks, right? That I'll say something on the sly. Like I literally said earlier, like, I want to go home, right? Because I always said, like, when I used to work from home, I will always say, I want to go home, right? I can't say it anymore because someone just said it earlier, and then people are going to think that I'm copying that person, and it becomes a whole thing. What are we doing?
Hate it when that happens.
I hate when that happens, but I do. I want to go home. At home, all right, is either going to be in my bed upstairs or on the big green couch. Hey, Polly. Hey, love. So there's that. Wait, why are we doing this on the thing? I'm so confused with all the stuff and the technology. So
Tend to
confused.
steal your shit.
I know, right? Like, don't tell him that though. Don't tell him I said this. We never had this conversation. He'll end this whole live.
I checked
Okay,
too.
guys.
I can be messy. Maybe not.
All right. So, guys, it's time to go to sleep. All right. Everyone, go find you some Dateline to watch. All right. Find you some Dateline and I don't know, a bowl of cereal and go to sleep. Go asleep. Go asleep. Damn, I need a nap. I am tired. Hey, Blue, thank you for the crown. I appreciate you. All right. Hey, guys. So this night has been the most absolute weirdest night ever. All right. It was a lot of hopping around. Thank you all for following me around this app as we hopped around because it was a lot, lots of restarts, but you all stuck it out. Y'all stood by me. All right. Y'all was like, that's my girl, and I'm gonna stand beside her. And I was like, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. All right. So with that being said, thank you to everyone who sent a tap. Thank you to everyone who sent a donation, who sent a gift, who shared the lives, because it was a lot of lives on my platform and on Santana's. Y'all are fucking awesome. Thank you for doing all of the good things. Shout out to Twitch and to YouTube. Y'all are fucking awesome. So thank you so very much. Again, I am not going to do a live tomorrow, but I will be panel hopping. I'm definitely going to go hang out with Hector because that's my friend. All right. So I'll see you guys around in these TikTok streets. With that being said, remember this. I leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. Take care of yourselves. And with